Okay, so it doesn't work. That's good to know. Let's change this. Properties. Regular Elden Ring. So they did bother making them different games. Onion Ring. Alright, it's 5 in the morning. I'm up and I'm playing Elden Ring because my life has nothing better. I have nothing better to do with my life. Oh my god. I'm literally just cleaning up achievements at this point. I have to do the Frenzied Flame ending, and I have to get all of the legendary items that I'm still missing in the game. We'll see how fast I can do all of that, but I have no clue how fast I'll be able to do all of that crap. I'm already in the Altus Plateau. This is New Game Plus 2. Bro, I forgot that Morgott comes out here to harass you if you come here too early. Ow. It's just so awkward playing, like, doing a boss fight without actual music. Yo, where's the drop? Where's the drop? Where's the drop? Can I get the item? Oh, I guess that is an item, technically, but that's not the item I was looking for. Ugh, death. Alright, I need to kill the Tree Sentinel, and it's probably gonna go tell me to kill like 3 more Remembrance bosses, which is kind of gay. It's not just gonna let me immediately into Leyndell. So I'll probably need to go kill Radahn. Then I guess I can continue Ronnie's quest on this if I really want to. Because that's a Remembrance boss. Those are both Remembrance bosses I can do in the meantime before I even get into the capital. That was really cool, dude. Ah, there's Seki's. You know, I think my favorite thing ever is getting calls now in the middle of the night, being like, "Hey, man, got that on stream? You want to stream?" I just think it's the funniest thing ever. Oh, if I don't die. I don't have a stake in America, so we're just gonna wing it and hope we just beat this first try with no problems. He's looking at me like I'm food. Come at me. I love cooking the Electronic Tree Sentinel. It's my favorite thing to do. I don't even know I had that spell. Where'd you get that spell? I didn't even know I had that spell. How the hell did my character just cast that spell? I don't have that spell. Oh, is the door just immediately open? Do I have enough Remembrance bosses killed already? What bosses have I killed? Killed Morgott? Killed Godric? I think I've only killed 2 Remembrance bosses. Hello, hey, hello, Rudy, hello, Zam, how you doing? I did see that I got raided by Seki. Thank you, Seki, for the raid. Appreciate it, bro. Even though I was just talking to him about it. I did see that, yes. But how's everybody else doing? How is everybody doing? Because I'm doing great. It's a day that I get to play a From Software game. Today I will not go for it. I was talking about it, that I do find it kind of ironic that most people consider these games rage games. Meanwhile, I've had nothing but just relaxing times playing these games. These genuinely are one of the games that I don't know. I don't know really how people get that mad at them. I genuinely feel as if every time I die in one of these games, it doesn't feel like I got cheated or the game like fucked me up or somebody just absolutely dogged me. It's literally just, wow, I just need to get better. And that is literally what goes through my brain whenever I play these games. So like, oh, whoops, just need to get better. As am. And I don't know, I guess I could see how some people can get mad at it, like, because, like, if you're trying something for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and still not beating it, then, yeah, it can be frustrating, but I don't think I've ever really run into a boss that's stonewalled me that hard. I've had, like, moments where it's taken me, like, a couple, it took me, like, 2 hours to beat some bosses, but if I really start struggling with a boss, I'll just look for builds to, like, find a way around it. Like, that's what I did with, Radon. Radon, I genuinely think is one of the most annoying bosses in the entire game. Like, not base Radon, I should say. The DLC version of him. And I found a build that worked and I could just do, and it was just done over like that. Just that easy. Pew pew in third-person view instead rage. It's why are you killing Snowman? Do you hate Santa? Yeah, he's actually my sworn enemy. Ow. Honestly, I also have this problem that, like, when I play Souls games too, I genuinely, the more or less the times that I get upset at something, it's because of, I get lost. I have a very, small pea brain sometimes, and I tend to get lost in areas where I really shouldn't be getting lost. Like, Dark Souls 3 has been a great example of that. That is a game I have played, a majority of before I went back and actually, you know, finally got all of it done. And I was fucking pissed lost. I was walking around some of those areas because some of those places are designed like mazes. Like, I kind of know where I'm going in this game, even though it's been a little while, because well, I've played this game a lot, so I feel like I really should know where I should be going. Yo, what's up? Later. I should probably also rest at a grace to refill my Estus at some point, but you know, we'll get there. It just, I keep trying to do night rain things in this game too, which hurts. Like, every single time I'm like, oh, I can go do this, right? And no, I can't. I miss being able to jump up walls. That was sick. To the guy throwing lightning bolts at me, kind of cringe. Okay, that guy's throwing lightning pots at me. Want to stop doing that? I'm in the wrong spot. This peak Newt has forgotten where to go again. I know I need to go up. I need to go up and get to a Godfrey's Ghost is where I need to go. Okay, also idiot not slammed into a wall. The cheese door. I also need to not fight you. It's not get killed by a fully automatic crossbow agent. Nope. Like that. Oh, well, I'm out of Estus to run around with, so I'm gonna go back. Should have refilled my assist when I got back into the city. How'd you run in a circle? Very easily, actually. You know, Miyazaki intentionally designs all of his shit to be basically a circle. I kind of just pick a direction, run against a wall, and then when you run against that wall for long enough in these games, you will just end up back where you started. That works for the most part, I should say. The problem is I literally have a map. I also keep pressing the A button to interact with things. I will be playing Night Rain in a little while here, but like I can't wait to start playing Night Rain and then all of a sudden just immediately be like, ah, yes. You know what I am doing that I shouldn't be doing? Holding the B button to run when there's a super sprint button in this game. Because I'm just so used to holding on the B button to run through every area without fighting like 90% of the enemies. Oh my god. I forget how much I hate those guys. Left? Question mark? Do I think I go left? I think I go left. I just got to the ground struck by lightning and now I'm worried. Someone throwing shit at me. Oh, there it is. I need... No, where's the perfumer still here? Oh no. Fuck off, dude. Leave me alone! Ow. To be honest, after over 20 years of playing multiplayer, especially PvP games, I stay with single player. Yeah, that's how I've started to feel, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. The single player games have made me feel... Well, I mean, single player in general usually is more of a relaxing experience generally. I can't think of times I've been playing multiplayer when it's been nearly as relaxing. Not that I dislike multiplayer games, because there's still, like, I still have, like, a competitive aspect to me that I really like about games. Just, like, there's less things for me to get mad at. That everything in this game that I die to is completely in my control. It was completely in my control to die in these games. They're like Souls games. I don't care to play them, though. The gameplay is just too slow for me, and I get bored. I don't mind watching them. Gameplay being too slow. I'm trying to... Because I feel like I felt like... I didn't feel like the gameplay was ever too slow. I'm trying to think of, like, what like, barred me for so long. I'm playing a lot of the Souls games. I suppose it was just, like, the base learning curve is what always slowed me down at the Souls games. There was always, like, a learning curve that I had to do. I just ended up never doing. That's what slowed me down on playing him so much. Like, if I didn't have Souls player friends to teach me, like, all the things I should be doing as a Souls player, then, like, I probably wouldn't have nearly as good of a time. But I have a bunch of friends who actually play Souls games, that know a lot of information about them that, you know, help me through the process of like learning how to play them properly. People are way more focused to increase e-penis and cheat and glitch in multi. Yeah. Well, that's like, again, like you were saying, like, I don't get frustrated because, you know, people are just doing normal shit. There isn't like something I'm always concerned about happening. Oh, Melina.
My utmost for bringing me here, and thus I shall do farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
One of my favorite fucking level up characters. I need switch weapons because I feel like switching weapons because I'm bored with using this one. I'm running a Dex Arcane build. I should probably pick something that'd be good for a Dex Arcane build. Okay, I guess we'll use the Scythe. Stake America here. Oh, I feel like I'm on the right path. I feel like this looks familiar. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this looks familiar. Climb up the big dragon. I don't really use scythe weapons that much, but I know this one is one of the better ones. The only bleed scythe in the entire game, like base bleed scythe in the entire game. Climb the ladder. I guess something I really like about the Souls games too is the build crafting. I'm really big on like games that have like proper like stat builds where you can like have different like layouts for your weapons and such. Just honestly, it entices me a lot more to learn the game's like weapons and how they work and how all the scaling so they work when there is like actual proper like crafting of like an actual like build. It's also fun learning all the shit you can do with certain types of weapons. So you go up that tree. I think I can jump down for right here. I can. Okay. What I've always liked about games like Half-Life, no skill tree, the player, you just have to learn. Yeah, I always have the genuine, the genuine miss for some simplicity in games. Like I was just saying, I do like the build crafting in games where there is a little bit more, like there is like the picking your I kind of like the picking your base skills a lot more than the convoluted process of picking which part. Like a game like I do like games like what's it called? What's that game called? Path of Exile, because that has a massive skill tree. But there's also like a satisfaction to having a much more simplistic one. If you have a much more okay, that was just one of the stupidest fights I've ever had. There's like a satisfaction having a simpler one, which is because this is literally just like basic stats that you level up, and that's it. There's nothing more, really nothing less. You strength, dexterity, intelligence. They all do different things though. It's all like you don't need perks, special perks to make you do better. You just need basic stuff. Because you're not really changing the way you play based on how you level up. You're more or less choosing the way you play with the weapon you have and then how you level up with the weapon. can't bleed a ghost, unfortunately. I equipped the blood sight just so that I can't bleed a ghost. Thank you, Mimicure, for trivializing everything in the game so I could just go back and beat it easy again. With like a full build, like way higher level. Alright, so that's done. Now I need to go defeat Morgat. I also need to go and defeat Morgat. I need to go back and beat Radon so I can have access to the underground and beat all that shit down there, which is a pain in my ass. I just want to have access to the mountain top of the giants right now. I don't know why I feel like my stream delay is gonna. What happens if you die to the boss? You have to run the whole way back to get to him. No, okay, so unlike a lot of the older Souls games, this game is very generous with like bonfires and like systems it has in it. For instance, there is these things called Stakes America. Like they look like little like statues of like a woman with her arms out. They will just let you respawn right outside the boss door, or even if there's like a boss right up there. And there's a Grace right here, so I just have to run that way back. You'll respawn at the Grace. There is a game in the Souls series that does like make you basically do that. I know. So, Demon Souls, there is only one. There is only one bonfire per area. So, after you get into an area and you get to the boss, if you die at the boss, you're running all the way back. You are running all the way back. Which is ass, by the way. That is no fun. Is Melanie gonna let me spawn her here? Yeah, she is. I will say it's very refreshing playing Dark Souls 3 versus Elden Ring, because Elden Ring feels like all the fights are designed for summons, right? As opposed to the way Dark Souls 3 feels entirely like the fights were completely designed on you and only you. I would get pissed by that because of all the lost time, but instead uninstall what I have more to do with my life, lol. There's your rage, not because the boss beat me, but I have to walk all the way back. Yeah, I would agree. Thankfully, I don't play Demon Souls, and I can't play it even if I wanted to, because the PlayStation exclusive.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radon. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all.
I don't have to watch this guy's game before. That's it. Oh well, I guess you get to see what happens when you die, because I just got kicked by 3 of his attacks. The boss I fought the most in Night Rain. Let me switch weapons. You're gonna see me switch weapons a lot because I'm autistic and can't use the same weapon for more than 10 minutes without getting bored of it. I'll switch between them. Did you ever play Bleak Faith Forsaken? No, what is that? I've actually never heard of that game. What's it about? You have my attention. Alright, come on, bud. Not Dark Souls 3, not Dark Souls 3. Stop trying to instant dodge things. See, now it's just like Night Raid. Look at how easy it is when you actually abuse summons. Covering pockets of civilization, especially expanding over six. Explore the last remnants of civilization in a vast, unforgiving, incorrect world. We'll learn what is left of history. Souls-like. Hey, let me look it up. I see Imborgat was introduced to the boys, yes. I'm with my boys. Ah! Oh, no, you're still here. Alrighty then. Ah, the grace. Why did I not even see that grace? I'm like, I know there's a grace here. Why am I blind? Why'd you attack me, Melina? What was that about?
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being. That's the only way to stand before the Elden
The
will
onion
become
ring.
my purpose. So I'd like you to enter the flame.
Also, good
of
morning,
war
Nick. How you doing?
far then and guide you.
Alright, to the mountaintop. What would be the fastest way to get there? Playing RuneScape, watching LCK. And LPL. Ugh, LPL. Now I need to use my small brain to remember how I get over there. How do I get over there? That's it. Thinky. Guess we'll just go to the East Castle Rampart and try to figure it out from there. Once I walk over there once, I literally just... I never take the normal way again. Oh wait, I can just. I should just be able to just walk straight up it. That door is open. If this door is open, I should just be able to walk straight over there. Yes, Erdtree Avatar. I'm sure you're having a great time with your day. That door is not open. They just lied to me. I think my least favorite part about Elden Ring, how half of the game after you have beaten it for the first time is just running. Running to places you've been already. To just get the, to get all of the, hang on, let me make myself a little bit bigger. I feel like I am I'm a little small on the screen right now. It's just running back to all those places. Hella balls deep. Welcome. How you doing, man? It is it's a morning, all right. It is 5:30 in the morning, and we're trying to finish my 100% of Elden Ring now. Trying is the key word in that sentence. I just need all my legendary equipment. I still need to go get the. I still need to go back and get the Radigan icon because I haven't gotten that yet. It's 11:30 a.m. It's 11:30 a.m. for you. It's 5:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, I forgot you on a West Coaster. Well, to be fair, this is like more of a normal time to wake up, you know? It's 2 a.m. Well, 2 a.m. is kind of late as well. Oh, Ryan, yo, how you doing, man? How was, what's that game called? It's the new, not Into the Pit, Mimic. How was that game? How was the new FNAF game? Freddy Fazbear. Oh, you said count on it. Oh. Hello, Frick Frack. Hello, Deadman. It's good so far. How far did you get through it? Ow. Four hours in. Do you think you're like even remotely close to beating it? Like how long do you think the game's gonna actually take to beat? Should be like 4 to 6 hours left. Looked it up before ending. Yeah, so it should be like a good two stream kind of game. Because why is this guy on the horse so much faster than me? He's got places to be, bro. Pretty Rudy. Okay, enjoy your Elden Ring. I'm off to sleep. Yeah, man. Thanks for the raid, and you have a good night, man. I hope you enjoy your sleep. I hope you can continue to know your Freddy Fazbear. Good night. Or. Now I have this. I want to go get the one at the top of the elevator. And then I need to go... Well, I need to get the other half of this medallion for the consecrated snowfields. I need to get it from all the way up top. And as far back as the fortress, I need to go kill that boss to get the access to the consecrated snowfields. where is... I don't know where I am. I know where I am, but I feel like just so blind when I can't see the giant ass mountain because of all the fog. I got my horse now. Okay, thank you. Apparently there's a difference between Southern Gothic, Midwest Gothic, and Southwestern Gothic aesthetics. Now, Balls Deep, you have my attention. What is the difference? You said something about goth girls? Now you have my attention. You had my ears before, but now you have my attention. Pretty bad bears from hit asymmetrical PvP game Dead by Daylight. Ha! Lol, no. Oh, fuck that. I am not fighting a blackface kindred. Posted in general in your Discord. Hang on, I'll check it. I'll check it 1 second. Yo, kindred? Oh, no. Let's see here. This is important. Let's get this straight. Southern Goth. Abandoned churches, cryptic gospel signs. Don't go near marshes, elusive and overly religious people that are probably up to something, but everyone is too afraid to ask what. Midwestern Gothic. Something lives in the corn, broke down trucks, gravel roads, that place that leads to nowhere, empty gas stations placed between tiny towns with only one attendant who makes too much eye contact but never speaks. Southwestern Gothic. Animal skulls hung from posts. Jacks, mines, barns, deserted. Oh, sorry, barren desert that still looks lived in, but nobody has ever seen around. They watch from the mountains, shape-shifting creatures hiding in the brush. I guess if that's the case, then my interpretation of Gothic would be more Southwestern Gothic. Like, what is this in relation to? Like, is this in relation to... I assume this isn't in relation to women at this point. I feel like it's more of a relation to things like oh, yo, hold on. I think it might be night rain time. What happened to your left eye? I'm looking to the left. Yo.
Hello.
What's up? It's 5:40 in the morning and we're playing anything that is made by From Software.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I literally just finished making my breakfast.
What do you
I
got?
took a shower first.
Yeah.
I made myself an egg and cheese.
That's based. I make myself eggs and cheese all the time because I'm too lazy to make bacon.
Yeah, literally same.
I'm like, dude, I would love to make bacon, but dude, I am too lazy to make that shit. I'm about to order Dunkin' Donuts because it's 5:40 and that means Dunkin' Donuts is open.
Oh shit, you're right.
But what was I gonna say? Shit. I had something to say. Oh, about the difference in goth girls based on location. It's just general goth interests. Yeah, the one I know is the Animal Skulls abandoned locations kind of one. That's the Gothic that I know of, basically. So that would be classified as Southwestern Gothic. The Southern Gothic one being like abandoned churches and all that stuff is like something I'm like kind of familiar with, but not really. Just woke up and saw Newt Soul stream. I pulled out the other half of the sub sandwich I ordered yesterday. Well, good morning, Charlie. What kind of sub is it? That's an important question. Gotta have that. I don't know. I love turkey, pepperoni, and salami with American cheese. Has been like my go-to sandwich for like years now. Frick frack. What is there wrong with might pull out the other half of the sub? Oh, the sub. Half-eaten bottom in my fridge. All right, let me close the game and save. That's interesting, by the way. Apparently, if you click exit the desktop, it'll still try reloading the main menu before the game officially closes, because I just saw it appear on OBS.
Yes.
That is interesting.
It's a bit wacky.
Yeah, that's definitely a new one.
Also, since I live in literal Massachusetts, fucking when I think of goth girls, by the way, I think of Salem.
Yeah, like witchcraft
Salem,
and stuff like that.
Literal witchcraft.
That's fair. Streamer, your eyes are positive. No, it's a clock. That's a clock. And it's not a plus sign. That's what you meant. What's wrong with my left eye? Why sent me a web page about this web page for a gothic Lolita style dress recently, and she's saying she really wanted to wear it. Speaking of goth things, find a goth wife, because there are two things that happen: you either end up dead or they'll never leave you. Goth aesthetics really do be regional. Yeah, it's very. Again, another one I know is witchcraft, because I did live in New York for a majority of my life, so I was close to the New England area. Oh, I didn't ever change the game. It's a capture to Night Rain. I've honestly just been preferring to play Wilder lately, low-key. It's just been...
That's fair.
I don't know, I've wanted to use strength weapons, but I didn't want to use colossal strength weapons most of the time. It was a goth boy at some point. No, I wasn't. I personally was never goth. The closest thing I got to goth was wearing all black and listening to rock music in high school. But I don't really know if I'd call that goth per se. I didn't really hang out with any of the goth people. I hung out with like 2 goth people, but they were like by proxy because they were in some.
I was absolutely more in the emo aesthetic.
Yeah, like emo scene kid shit. The thing is like I was never seen. I knew a couple of scene kids, but I was never like, because the scene that we grew up in, Riley. I mean, I know we were like a couple years apart, but it's mostly like the multicolored shit. The like the black.
I never dyed my hair.
Yeah, black with a bunch of multicolors, stuff like that. Yeah, Ramona Flowers. You put on any makeup? No, I've never put on makeup in my life personally.
Like, don't get me wrong, I adore the scene aesthetic. I was not going out of my way to do all that shit.
Oh yeah,
nor did I have the means to do so.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I didn't even.
Dude, how do people just like go out and dye their hair? Just like, I don't know, bro.
Dude, there's people I knew. There was people I knew that would like be covered, like basically half covered in tattoos by the time they were like 17, and I'm like, oh my god. It's I didn't get my first one till this year. The scene stuff was rich kid shit, question mark. Not particularly. Yes, you had to have money to blow. If you were seen in high school, you had to have a job. Is basically
you either had a part-time job or you were upper middle class.
Yeah, that's basically the two things. You know,
because you needed to be like bored enough to like want to do that to begin with.
You had to be like bored enough and edgy enough, and then hang out with the right people. Is basically that's like how you become seen. Basically, I don't know
or just alternatively be gay.
Yeah, being gay was another part of being seen.
Like being gay was an automatic pass into the scene kid like territory because all the straight kids, you know, in the 90s didn't want to hang out with you.
Exactly.
Shit like that.
Well, a huge thing is that like, well, because honestly, when you think about it, scene kids and goth kids were like very opposite of each other.
I'm gonna be real with you, most scene girls in the modern day ended up bi.
Yeah. Most girls in the modern day ended up bi. The green card of the group. Yeah, being gay is the green card of the group. It's the immediate pass to being let in. I didn't pick any of the shitty bosses, so. The price listing for the aforementioned dress is $80 because all of it is in fast fashion girl clothing. Dressing goth is expensive. Dressing goth is expensive. Proper goth aesthetics are a little bit more expensive, but like clothes nowadays in general are just expensive. I love how all goths turn to hippies in the summer, by the way, because they don't want to wear their hot black clothing. I guess that could work for both segments. Yeah,
both punk and goth were fairly cheap if you had a Salvation Army nearby that had surplus boots.
or you just go to a Journeys who had Doc Martens.
Yeah, but that's way more expensive than buying Army surplus.
This is true. Well, there's also you have a Hot Topic within proximity. Is another one.
Yeah.
But every single mall, like, remember when like going to the mall was a thing you would do all the time, or you'd want to do all the time.
People still do it, and it scares me. Like people just go to the mall just to go, and I'm like, why?
There was a mod fashion too. I hung around a group of lesbians, scene art kids in high school. Jeez. That's just, dude.
So described my ex's friend group.
The lesbians at my school were really annoying. Like there was like 3 of them, well, 3 pairs of them, I should say. But they were all like scene kids, but they were really annoying. The only people that were like emo that I hung out with at my school were the goths. I hung out with like 4 goths. I hung out with like the head goth basically because he hung out with some of my other friends that were the part of the gamers and also the crack kids because they all knew each other from middle school. That's basically who I hung out with. The gamers who turned into just all the potheads, and then there was the track kids that I always hung out with. So Newt was goth. No, I wasn't goth. I agree with Riley. I would probably be considered emo, but not goth. It's dance break, motherfucker. Ooh, flambers. I'm not gonna get level 3 off that, so I can't equip it yet, but sweet. Alright, I need to play this game fast. Shit, I can't just like dawdle around like I have been in Elden Ring.
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't have a key or anything like that.
I do.
What does ch mean? Does it mean chapter? No, it means channel. What buffs does the head goth class give? It's so specifically when it is a woman, it is like the high school woman hierarchy scares me, bro. I'm so glad that like I don't have to deal with that anymore for the most part. Because the high school women hierarchy is basically who is the most known and or popular woman out of the group, and if you are friends with them, you're safe. That's basically what it is. It screams, yeah, attack his feet. Alright, frag. Newt chapter 1. Yo, there's a guy right here.
There might be.
You could just say women and then laugh. Yeah. Ian Mari's main name because game face connect. That is pretty funny. I do have a stun circuit now.
Oh, same. There's Iron Eyes just going.
You used to be a girl? Me? No. I have no idea what you're on about now, buddy. I love Frick Frack sometimes because he's like the ultimate schizo. The captain of probing questions. That was insane. What the fuck was that? I asked what EN means. Oh, EN just means English. Literally, like, would you really not know what EN means? I feel like EN's pretty easy to decipher. I feel like I would question VT before I questioned EN. Is one of your sickles flame?
Yes, my misericord is fire.
Yo, misericord is fired. A fourth
Ooh,
grade
I just
sword.
got a normal one that has HP restoration on attacks. I think we'll take that.
What boss is it? Oh, it's
I
Fissure in
didn't
the
even
Fog.
fucking
It's
check.
Fissure in the Fog.
Ooh, it's Fissure. Okay, so fire misericord kind of goated.
Yeah, the fire flomberge I got, you know, it's pretty good. Wait, is that improved item discovery on one of those stuff?
No.
It's spellcasting speed. That's what I saw. RUEN real fast. It confused me at first. Well, I guess that is English. English. Schizo response. Schizo responded to Frick Frack's question and confused him. I keep holding the B button to run. It's ruined. I'm ruined. I'm ruined at speed, bro. I do have to say that probably Nameless King has to go up there on some of my favorite Souls fights ever after beating him. Oh, Moonveil. He's selling Moonveil.
Ooh. I also just got a Graven School Talisman.
Munyales. Oh, he's also selling his Zura's Glintstone Staff and a black bow. Smokes blunt type shit.
Well, I guess I know what I'm saving up for.
The Munyales. Let me get more bullets. I just pressed X to use my equipment. Why is the muscle memory so different? All of the games. All of them are so different. Streamer, are those puppy dog ears? No.
Luckily, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 is pretty streamlined. And I would just hope so, you know.
Mm-hmm. After playing the other ones, right? Again, you're telling me that I really don't need to play 2, but I at least want to beat 2. Even if I don't end up 100%ing 2, I would at least like to beat 2 at some point.
Yeah, it just feels bad going back to it, if that makes sense.
Right, right.
Like, I played Dark Souls 1 and then 2.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, it felt really good. And then I played Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 2 felt like the worst thing I've ever played.
I don't doubt that. Had wings. Oh god, it's Urge Burial Watchdogs. These enemies have got to go up on like the list of my least favorite. Right next to these little damn gargoyles that take no fucking damage.
Yeah, and they're both here in the same fucking spot, yep.
Actually, Bell-Bearing Hunter is probably the one that haunts me the most. But we do have an Everjail key. We both have them. We should just go straight to this Everjail after. New streamer friend girl real. This is Riley. Riley hangs out with me and plays Souls games. That's mostly what he does with me.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll take a bleed dagger. I'm gonna do more than a magic dagger against Fisher in the Fog.
To be honest, at first glance, Newt does look like a puppy boy. I do? You ain't looking hard enough, brother.
That bro's on a mobile screen.
Yeah, bro's watching from the toilet. Bro's watching in 4K from the toilet. And most people do watch on mobile. I haven't checked my analytics personally, so I don't know if everybody here is watching on mobile, but I know that most people that watch YouTube do watch on mobile.
Ah, fuck.
I love being the responsible guy to break all of these break all the stances.
Yep, I'm working on it. I'm working on one of the other ones.
There we go. Job's done. It's, are you still poking that one? I'm watching on PC. He's small and puntable. And he kicked me halfway across the room. See what happens. I'm like double checking. I want to get the second church before, just so we got it. Oh, with Night Cavalry.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll do that first. Because that's free. Dude, we've been like so much slower than I usually am on this run. Ow.
Oh, we've cleared out like a quarter of the map.
But yeah, I just feel like we've been so much slower.
Oh shit, I literally just... I tell how awake I am. I just ran fucking by it. Okay, I'll get the scarab.
Would you run by?
I found a scarab. I completely ran by the Night Cavalry.
And Bozo summoned his horse again just to hit the ground. He wanted to give us the free crit. That's what it was. I guess I'll take the increased fire attack power. That sounds pretty good. What happens if you get kicked around like a hacky sack by a normal-sized human? I wouldn't particularly say what happens. Are you asking literally or figuratively? Because I could answer this figuratively. Don't tell him. You already told me. I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
Level 7.
Wait,
So
how
that way
big
now
are
I
you?
just need money for Moonveil.
Well, the next question I have to ask is, what height are you referring to? Are you referring to, like, my character's height or my real life height?
May as well see what the basement boss
Dude's
is.
around 7 feet tall. Say both. I guess this version of my character's height would be closer to probably around like 5'4", 5'6". But my real life height is like around 5'10", 5'11".
Never mind, bell bearing hunter.
Never mind. Understood. You know, on second thought, I think I'm all right. Dude, even on day 2, that boss is scary, bro.
Yeah. I'm not leveling up after this boss because I'm just gonna run to the merchant.
Super merchant.
Yeah.
Newt is a 7'4" Giga Chad. He plays Souls games. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go on that metric. If you play Souls games, you're 7 feet tall. Right, Riley?
I agree.
Also, haha, short in reference to saying your real height. Yeah, I'm not ashamed. I'm still above the average human. I'm not somebody who this is weird to say, but women that say they won't date men that are below 6 feet are now cutting off about 70% of the men in the United States, according to metrics. It's
Can't say I'm surprised.
because 6 feet tall is very above average. Not that I really give a shit. Any woman who is like, yes, your height is what matters to me more, is one I didn't want to talk to in the first place. It's like 1 inch shorter than I, so therefore short. This is true. What's average height anyway? Is it 5'8"? 5'8"?
It's 5'8".
Yeah, I'm like, I think it's 5'8".
Yeah, what is up with the netcode today?
You having like issues with shit moving around?
Stuff just like doesn't have animations sometimes.
I've been having that issue in Night Rain a little bit ever since the last update. Never heard a femboy say that. No, I'm not a femboy, so good luck with that. Free spirit. Oh, I'm gonna get grabbed. Or not. Well, we're just better. Giant pus-filled enemy.
Oh, that hit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, damn, that hit? Nah, oh well, I guess. Streamer, what is your favorite monster to battle in this game? My favorite fight? Probably the Dancer of the Boreal Valley in this game when I get it. It's probably my favorite boss to fight. Even though it's not in this game, it's like trivialized easy compared to like how easy it already is in the base game anyway. I just really like Dancer. It's probably one of my favorite bosses and boss armors. The angry poop tree dragons are either the worst to fight or super easy. Nothing in between. Yeah, the cut Dark Souls 3 enemy. It's... I'll be real with you, as end of night bosses, they're usually pretty easy, but as world bosses, these things suck. I do have a second Everjail key. If we want to do that. Just real quick. God, this sword has Bloodhound Step? Okay. I need to remember, click in the stick. Click in the stick.
Yeah, the Call of Duty sprint button.
Yeah, I need the Call of Duty super sprint button. It feels strange that today in Elden Ring, I've spent most of my day feeding some random blind lady eyeballs.
Yes.
What happens if you put on the goggles? I can put on the goggles. Hang on, let me do that. I think I need to be tapped into VTubes. Well, the command isn't working for it right now, so we'll get to that in a little bit.
I'm just waiting at the Everjail.
Yeah, I'm the guy with the problem is that now I made everybody wait on the Everjail. If I don't get stuck in a tree, it's... That was just an omen. What? You know, only thing I hate about Iron Eye players is they always fucking cancel stance breaks by just shooting the guy with an arrow. That's
Yeah.
every other part of an Iron Eye player I'm usually pretty okay with. But God. Oh boy. A Deathblight camp. What game are worm
My
faces
favorite.
from? They're from Elden Ring?
Yeah, they're from Elden Ring.
Why do I feel like I've never seen a worm face?
They're like in the you know the section of the Altus Plateau that nobody fucking goes to? That's beneath the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're all there.
That's probably why I don't remember them at all. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, we're doing this. Using my heavy bow charge attack and melee, whatever. Whenever somebody's critting. Well, yeah, it's
I'm
just when you
going
that's like the
here before I
correct.
can't.
What'd you say?
So I'm going there before I can.
All right. I mean, yeah, that's the correct thing to do, Charlie, because like, I feel like Iron Eye players forget one thing, and that it's that they have good dex scaling, and you can just use a dex weapon. It's he wants to fight the bell-bearing hunter. I mean, I guess we can. You need to go over there and buy your shit.
I'll be back with Moonveil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a pretty good weapon. Katanas and claws are really good on Iron Eye. I haven't seen too many people use claws, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like claws is a very underused weapon in this game. Outside of, you know, the...
They just require getting so close.
Yeah, versus,
That way.
like, there's so many other options.
Yeah, they have no reach, so the second the boss moves an inch, sometimes you just whiff.
God damn, these things still do 1 million damage.
Guess I'll also take it. Now I'm on my way.
Yeah, I hate the fact that we added a Sith Lord to this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna let our boy bleed out because I'm gonna end up dying too. And so once you're back with Moon Yales, we can kill this thing. Yes. He still does like your entire health bar in damage. Dude, Fortnite, Darth Vader, and Elden Ring.
Yeah, with the racial slurs and all.
Yeah, racial slurs included. God, this boss is a pain in the ass. I can't wait for this to be easier than the final boss. I keep dodging too early. Dark Souls 3 has completely ruined my dodging in Elden Ring. It's...
Oh, Lord. That was quite literally my entire health bar.
He also just doesn't want to be stance broken, like quite literally. I'm a more poetic thing than repeat dying. He really just doesn't want to be stance broken. He just does not give a fuck. It's... Just leave. There's no way we're doing this. We're wasting so much time being here.
Oh, Lord. He did not care that I just went invisible.
No. Did they buff these guys? I'm like, that feels... This feels even stronger than they were. Yo, this crab has my runes.
Yeah, we're better off doing literally anything else.
Yeah, we are quite literally better off doing literally anything else. So, well, you know what I'm gonna go do? Literally anything else.
Honestly, we can kill the enemies up top.
What enemies are they? Are they Banished Knights? Because if they're Crucible Knights, I have no urge.
They might be, but who knows?
They are Banished Knights. There's also a lion upstairs.
Then yeah, let's do that. Unfortunately, I forgot I can still use it because wacky level up rules. Ow.
Alright. There's a lion right across the street. Oh look, there he is. Kitty! No! Oh, well, there I go. Let's see. He won't jump down. He's too focused at trying to hit me. My character is too focused at looking at the sky. Where the hell did I jump up at again? Oh, I went all the way over here. Funny thing is, he doesn't even drop better loot. You're better off killing the fucking BST world boss up on a cliff because of his increased drop rarity. Almost never seen Iron Eyes use their bow heavy attack. Sad. Are you referring to their weapon art or their heavy attack? Because their heavy attack is things that it hit the three arrows at once. The weapon art is the charged like attack. Which are you referring to? Because in my opinion, there's no reason to really use your charged attack overall. Draconic Tree Sentinel.
Yeah, there is no reason to fire 3 arrows at once unless you are literally shotgunning the enemy.
Yeah, you're like in its ass. I don't need a frost axe.
Do we want to do this mod? I guess.
I mean, I guess. Why not?
Sleep camp or something.
I don't really mind either way. Of course, there's a frost camp up on the map. I really need to go do the frost camp. Three arrows at once does extra damage point blank, so the Iron Eye triggers the mark faster. Well, yeah, but most of the time, if you're just spam using a bow as Iron Eye anyway, if you're gonna be that close, you should just be hitting the enemy with a melee weapon. Is how I feel.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, you should just have a melee weapon to hit them with rather than firing 3 arrows at once. Because 3 arrows at once does a lot less damage than the average weapon that is melee.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good little trick for early game if you need the bonus damage early game. But the Serpent Hunter Spear just has so ridiculously high base damage. Greetings, Smelly. How you doing, Noah? Terrible? Oh yeah? What's been going on? Why are you doing so terrible? I saw you get on Dark Tide. And then you were playing Guilty Gear earlier. So I'm assuming that's why you're doing terrible, is the Guilty Gear. Art Block and Dark Tide Burnout. Oh man. Why don't you play some Elden Ring? It's it.
True. I agree.
The Elden Ring will always be there. If I knew that these games wouldn't piss off Noah to no end, I'd genuinely recommend them.
Oh yeah. It's just that the man would mauled.
Or he could get good. I mean, he got good at fighting games. I can see him getting good at these games. I don't see it as an impossible task.
It's not that he can, it's that he won't.
It's just true.
I'm level 10 now.
I'm level 11. There's a waffle on your eye. There is no waffle on my eye. It kind of does look like a waffle if you look at it. That is funny. Often end up using my starting bow and upgrading on the final boss because I get unlucky with affinity damage weapons. You can't take specific. You take specific ones from specific relics. Yeah, that is a.
I think you're just not finding enough things.
No, he's right. I feel like Iron Eye, you have just like shit luck finding a good affinity bow like all the time.
Because if you just go to a ton of camps, you're bound to find at least like a blue bow.
Yeah. A blue magic
with
bow
like
that.
bleed or something on it.
Yeah.
It's never about finding the correct affinity on a bow, because I can always do that. It's more of a matter of finding purple bows is just good luck getting purple bows to drop.
The resistance to ailments. What is that word? Terra Greg?
Terra Firma Greg.
Yeah. Recently made a blue steel diving suit in Terra Firma Greg. What is that? And if I'm reading that completely wrong, make fun of me. Because I guarantee you I am. I can absolutely get good if I cared. Godskin Duo. Oh boy. Ow. I'll use the correct affinity and dex melee weapons since those have better DPS when dogpiling the final boss. I mean, that's fair, because all you want with the final boss is an Erdtree bow. At this point, I've killed the final boss enough where I'm literally just like, man, I'm down to kill any boss because I don't really... Honestly, the boss I'm the most practiced at killing is the final boss. Just because I've killed it so much at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a great attack to do right as I stun you.
Oh, he summoned his friend. Okay, I guess I'll deal with him.
Nyutora. Are you more of a beef or a pork person? I'm definitely more of a beef person. I've exclaimed my... The only thing I really like that's pork is bacon. I'm not a really big pork guy in general. Shove this giant spear up this guy's ass. Hang on. He's turning into spaghetti. So shout out to our teammate for just distracting the other one. Oh, yo, shout out to Wilder's ability for not letting me down there. I need to get the one that gives like Wilder a special attack when he uses his
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yo, he missed. Sick. It's... Alright. Now we just have to kill Smo. I mean, God's getting over.
Yeah.
I will read that in 1 second. I won't lie, it would absolutely piss me off, but I can. If I could better. But I can better. But to be honest, I really would rather not. Games themselves don't tickle any tism in my head from watching.
Oh, they don't tickle the tism from watching. They tickle it from playing. If you're not playing, it's nowhere near as satisfying.
Yeah, you don't get the same I'm him mentality. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nothing is better in this game than the feeling like you're the main character. Just yes, I'm the main character is how I feel. It's just one of those games where it's very hard to beat how it feels. I don't know if he wants to, you know, spend $40 on the game, but it's probably. You can buy a regular Souls game when it's on sale if you want to try, but I wouldn't bet on this game going on sale for a little bit. Correct. He's like, $20? Yeah, maybe I'll try it. But $40? No. When most games nowadays are $80. Dude, we're living in a dystopian world where every game now is $80. It actually is insane. I wish this guy sold grease. Like had a random grease he would sell. Yeah, $80 plus. Yeah.
Nice.
I can't wait. The only reason I'm gonna have a Nintendo Switch 2 is because Souls game's gonna be on it. The sequel to Bloodborne being a Nintendo Switch exclusive. $40 is a good price, but that's still a chunk. Yeah. Of one game. Yeah, my favorite. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if I was still working at like GameStop, yeah, I'd be more worried about the $80 price tag on stuff.
The $80 price tag? Like, why would you be more worried if you were still working there?
Because I would be making significantly less money.
Right. Now I get what you're saying. I don't know how much you make
if
these
I was
days.
still working like semi-minimum wage, basically, like, yeah, no.
Well, I still dislike it. It doesn't mean just because.
Yeah.
Well, just because I could afford it doesn't mean I like it anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
But it's one of those. I'd be like more actually like worried for my own self.
The only reason I jump on buying normally priced games like Night Rain is because I have a discount for buying them through games through reputable third-party sellers. I love the music in this fight still. I literally listen to the soundtrack for this game at work sometimes. I'm gonna go back to attacking its feet now. I tried doing that with Nameless King, by the way. I learned how bad of an idea it is to attack Nameless King's feet. How much little damage that you deal to the feet of that dragon. I actually don't deal that much damage right now, in all honesty.
Yeah, luckily this guy's pretty easy to dodge.
It's yeah, poor timing. I was literally switching weapons as he did that attack. Oh, I see gameplay of the new class in Dark Tide. I'm gonna have to skip the purchase because literally it's just a veteran with a shield. Yeah, that sounds. It's like they wanted to add they wanted to encourage more people to play a tank class, right? We are both down, by the way, if you have not noticed. I'm just gonna stay where I am and let him crawl to me. What katana do you have? Oh, Moonveil, right, duh. We've been over this. Yeah, we don't have the greatest of weapons in the world right now, I can tell, because, again, we are doing, like, no damage.
Yeah, magic-resistant boss, you know.
What's this in Puff? This is in Puff the Magic Dragon. It's a Magic Dragon. Put this right up his ass.
Oh, damn.
They really wanted people to play Ogren, so the last major update that is dedicated to him, they're really strong. Adding a smaller tank now seems kind of dumb to me. And I think it's just because people don't like Ogren's aesthetic, and that's why there's still very, like, fewer Ogren players. Or Ogren players, or whatever the hell. It's because that's why I don't play Ogren. I don't like being huge. It's the size thing.
Where is he at?
This is a different attack, by the way. Because he's so low HP, he doesn't do his big AoE attack yet.
Ow.
Yeah, he makes the ceiling collapse on you.
That's kind of rude.
Only have one Estus left. I don't think this one's going to end that well for us.
I mean, we do not have good damage.
Yeah, no, we have like no damage at all this run. I'll be real with you. This is the least damage I think I've seen us have.
Unfortunate luck on getting Moonveil on the one boss that it's kind of resistant to.
Fortunate luck on weapons. I didn't get like shit this run. Well, good, you're still alive. Are you available tomorrow for some competitive Marvel Rivals? Sure, I guess. Why do you want to play competitive? This feels weird and sudden. Golden Ultron skin? Oh, you just need to hit gold. Yeah, sure, I guess. If you're down.
What? I still got hit by that?
Patrick and I have been trying to climb and it's been painful. I don't doubt that. You guys aren't the best of players. It's... He's getting his brother to Smurf? Dude, it's gold! I'm like, are you... What? I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a bit, so it should be interesting.
I feel like getting gold shouldn't be too
No.
cool.
Gold took me like 3 hours. His brother actually plays rank, so he's a high level. You find high level. You're nearly silver free. You winning, son? Oh, we actually got like really shit damage right now, so we're not.
We're still just kind of winning.
Yeah. We're still just doing
I
it.
do have a fire spell, so like I'm doing
Yeah.
at least some damage.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to beat the shit out of his leg when he gives me a chance to.
Oh shit, that's gonna suck.
Thankfully, we do have an Iron Eye, so the reses are pretty easy if we do down. And my lack of Estus this run has been Dog shit. Oh, he's gonna do the big frost shotgun attack. Nearly silver 3, dude.
I'll get him. Oh, fuck. Never mind. He's got me. Maybe.
He's stunned.
Ooh. This Fire Misericord's putting in work, bro.
Yeah, I do. I bet. It's not having S this thing has been really painful. Me sucking for the first half of this fight has been like my cause of pain for like the rest of it. I was hard stuck silver in Overwatch 1. Then I played comp and decent aim in PvE. It doesn't translate well to PvP. This is absolutely correct. In Overwatch, I was hard stuck silver for when I first started playing it, and then then I climbed the plat back when Overwatch 1 was still a thing. And when Overwatch 2 came out, I immediately hit diamond. Recently, I've been playing Overwatch and just randomly hit masters on placements. So it's like, I spent a lot of time getting better at hero shooters when I really did not need to be wasting as much of my time playing hero shooters of all things. But, you know. I'm like, this is taking us so long. It's insane.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're resetting our down timers, by the way.
Yeah.
It's taking so long. Come on.
Come on, Iron Eye, you can do it, bud. Yo, shout out to this guy having some of like the best attacks to res during. That's it.
Yeah, for real.
Can you get him? I think he's on me. The dragon's on me.
I'm literally next to the dragon.
Hey, youch! I'm going down, yeah. I have ultimate, which really blows. I wanted to get in range, but he just wouldn't get off of me. And I've been struggling to dodge those frost breath attacks all day. Nice, nice. You're almost done killing the thigh dragon. Funny thing about my good PvE aim is when I play games with my older brother, he asks me to take out things at long range. Well, the thing is that PvE things move a lot less than a player is the huge thing. That's what it comes down to. Players like know how to move to like counter people's aim, so there's always that difference. No, fuck off. We almost got it.
Damn it. I got frostbite. Yep.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't. I'm like,
We had no damage.
yeah, we had no damage. Yeah, even a little bit more damage, we would have had that. We just like, we literally sat there and fought a pointless battle. That's what we did, because we just fucking, it took so fucking long.
Yeah, we could have done it. I just needed to get hit less. I could have.
I just got hit so much at the start of that.
Dodge
That's what got me. I was just like, I got cooked at the start of that fight.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's like the second time I fought that.
I actually don't fight that boss that often either. It's like the third time probably I fought it. I think. Well, I fought it a bunch when I was first trying to beat it with Seki and Crucifix, but like when after that, I basically never fought it, or I beat it once. Even in PvE, my aim is still whack. Cannot type to save my life. I can play Sniper in TF2, but I'm not good at other PvE games. Modern hero shooters, there's so much movement. Yeah, there's just so much more to think about, too. It's not just like, oh, you do this, you do that, right? Yeah, we were close. It was kind of a one of those doomed moments, but it's whatever. I think I got that equipped, right? I don't give a fuck, I'll play 2 Wilders.
Night spent.
two Wilders and a Revenant. Then again, Psyker nowadays, aim doesn't really matter. Whoever see a horde, it's gone. Well, that's how horde shooters are. It's kind of like, you don't need to be accurate. You just like, are those enemies? Well, they're not going to be enemies for long.
Yeah, it's like, imagine trying to be like do precision shooting in Left 4 Dead 2. It ain't happening.
Bro, Left 4 Dead, my peak aim trainer. We had 3 Duchesses and beat the run pretty easily. I'm not gonna lie, if I had 3 Duchesses, I would assume we were losing. I have never seen a good
all
random
the Duchess
Duchess.
players are like random
they're
dog shit.
Yeah, they're all hot garbage, pretty much. The way I beat things, if I really struggle with it, which I usually don't struggle with most of these things, most of these bosses at this point, as long as you have a decent run, you could just slam 3 raiders at any problem and the boss literally can't move. You ever have a problem with beating a boss that's too difficult for you? Have you tried 3 raiders? I guarantee you, you will not have a bad time with 3 raiders.
Go to this and then the Everjail next to it because I have a key.
Yeah, I just wanted to hit level 3 because I got a claymore.
Being able to equip weapons is nice.
Yeah, being able to equip weapons is nice.
I found a brick.
Oh, I thought you had a giant crusher.
Ooh! Magma Whip Candlestick.
That's pretty solid. I carry his Duchess occasionally because I locked in, heard better dodge, makes me untouchable. Yeah, it makes everybody untouchable if they know how to press the B button. I'm not insulting you because Duchess is my main class too, so don't worry. Like literally, if that's why I'm so confused. How people are so bad at that character. I understand she has one of the lowest health pools in the game, but like, you have the ability to dodge anything by mashing the B button. That's what I don't get. Literally, you just keep pressing B and you don't get hit. Yeah, dodge tanko burr, literally.
Found a Lord of Blood's exaltation.
Dude, I still keep seeing people try and tell me that fucking Guardian's one of the best classes in the game.
Oh, they're just high.
Yeah, no. I love Only Wife who made a video and they literally said, yeah, Guardian does no damage is one of the and is kind of the doo-doo class of the game. It's, by the way, like, yes. It's the actual people that play these games that don't just sit there and guard know what they're talking about.
You're unkillable. Okay, now how do you kill the enemy?
Yeah.
It's a lot of damage you can block. I hope you're like relying on teammates.
Don't get me wrong. There are good builds. By the way, Giga Chad playing not Raider, kind of cringe. That's it. That is not Giga Chad behavior. Yeah, that's like 3 crits now. I mean, improved dodging, I guess you don't really need that. Like, I'd rather just have the runes. I think the only thing I'll take from those Ever Jails that isn't just flat runes is the ability to get 10% more runes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guardian sucks, this dodge sucks, this moveset sucks, the lack of elemental shields makes the gimmick much less useful against Night Lord. Would rather just play Raider if I wanted to have HP. This is very true. I was able to block the Night Lord because I had a good build and good, you have to have a good setup. That is literally the rule. You have to have a good setup as that character. If you don't have a good setup as Guardian, you are worthless. Like, literally. You are, like, more than worthless. You are as valuable as a summer ant.
I can hear a scarab. Where's he at?
Don't know, but the ring is like here.
He's here. I found him.
I'm gonna try and get that on the way over. Yeah, what? Yeah,
Ooh,
show me what you got.
Raven's School Talisman.
Oh, that's pretty solid. I swear, I see like talismans in this game that I've never gotten. Oh, there's a misbegotten here, but like we don't got time for that. Huh.
Yeah, we can get a day 2.
I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way up here for a misbegotten unless we are here.
Oh,
I have Guardian's Remembrance complete and everything.
Scarlet Rot modifier, I just noticed.
What'd you say?
So we got the Scarlet Rot modifier.
Oh yeah, so we're not gonna be coming up here. What the fuck did I just get hit by? I have Guardian's Remembrance complete and everything, but Raider just hits different, way better characters. More fun to face tank everything. With a partial heal relic. You don't even gotta do that, honestly, as Raider. Raider, you can just basically just fuck the ass of everything. Like, you can just stand there and honestly poise your way through 90% of things. Which is weird to me that Guardian doesn't have the highest poise stat in the game, by the way. Honestly, Guardian, with that bad of a dodge, they should just overload the character and give him the best poise stat in the game. But, you know, that's just me. I could be, you know, an idiot. I really don't want to go fight the invader at level 5, but I guess we can if you guys want to. It's...
I have a hammer.
Is that...
I will just smack.
Well, the thing that's... Oh, okay, by the way, the thing that makes Guardian usable, even though there isn't magic-resistant shields in the game, is while in stance, you block a good portion of magic damage. While you're in stance is a huge thing. Because, like, I think while you're in stance, it's like a percentage of damage negated. It's like, it's not just physical. It's not based off the shield. It's based off of your stance, which is what makes, you know, blocking as the Guardian actually good and not just, you know, a gimmick.
Would you like a Lord of Blood's exaltation?
I don't really know what I'd use it for, but I guess I'll take it.
It's just here, I just have it. Why don't
I'm beating the ass of
because
a
I saw
frenzy
a
football.
Godfrey icon.
That's a little bit better. He seems upset. What weapon do you have?
Oh, the Watchdog Greatsword, it's magic.
I guess I'll take the same sword I have with a better passive. Another one? Do you have a sword key?
No.
Okay. Let's go to the mausoleum and see if we get one. I still need to do the Guardian's Remembrance. I haven't, like, gone out of the way to do a lot of the Remembrances. I've done some of them, but, like, I haven't done them. I think, wait, how many do I have done? I think I have 4 out of the 8 of them done, so I do have half of them done. It's just, honestly, I did get a Stone Sword Key, by the way. I haven't felt any, like, care to do most of them. I mean, Raiders has a good skin behind it. Some of them literally don't change anything. If you like lore, I would say that, like, what's his name's is probably one of the good ones to do. Executors.
It's like, what's it called? Revenants was really good.
Yeah, Revenants was good too.
I mean, this has item discovery.
Yeah, I'm like, I really don't care about any of these. After we do the tree, we can get that holy camp down low, and hopefully get a holy weapon that's decent. At least that's my plan. Guess let's see what the world boss out here is. We got 2 churches, right? Oh, look at where the demon merchant is. This is all the way up north by the church. The first church we got. Yeah, lovely. His passive just procced.
Ow.
Yo, Frederick, take my spot for a second. There we go. I've noticed the drops have been actually dropping now instead of falling into the floor like they have been.
Yeah. Oh, level 8 on night 1, I mean.
What's the boss over here? Oh. Free.
That's extra free because I have this. That's not what I wanted to do, but...
We don't know, the plant is weak to fire. You don't like getting no drops? Yeah, dude. I love it. I love it so much when I get no drops. I will take the rotten hammer though. Rot hammer. I needed like a halfway decent weapon, but thank God. Wait, did he down? That's actually really funny.
Yeah, bro did not Estus.
Can you explain to me why you didn't Estus in zone? The Estus is right there. My model keeps dying sometimes because it's too. I get too far away from my phone.
I now have Flame Sling and Black.
That is very good. I feel like it's shorter food because I'm hungry. Yeah, we're hitting the has been up for about God, math is hard right now in my brain. Has been up for about 2.5 hours. Time to order food. Is this just rats or is there a crab? I think this is gasping dragon or gaping dragon.
Yeah, little gaping dragon.
He's unfortunately immune to rot. Fortunately, I would do that a little too early. Maybe I did hit him with the damage actually, now that I think about it. Tail whip, sir, was kind of rude. You know how you can get a second night boss after beating the first? Honestly, I wish that would happen more since it's really nice and really added a fun bit of combat. I think the second boss that appears after the first boss is just a random one of those random chance encounter things. That can happen. I don't think there's a way to guarantee it. Which I agree does kind of suck. Sometimes when you usually do get that second one, it is nice to have. Oh, I might be dead. I lived. Gaping dragon. Oh my god, I did. Bro, it is rainy out today. I can hear the thunder, the lightning and the thunder. That's... Every time I see sudden enemy deaths upon attacks, I'm kind of like, yeah, I guess that one. It's...
Hold on.
I kind of wish that there would be separate achievement pages for the DLC on Steam, just so I could see how many people have beaten Divine Consort Radon.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the number of people that have beaten the Elden Ring DLC is staggeringly lower than the number of people that have beaten base game Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah. There's still a couple bosses I haven't actually beaten in the DLC just because I haven't felt like going back and doing it.
Starlight Shards down here if you want them.
Ooh, exciting.
Literally, Bale the Dread is probably my favorite boss out of the DLC.
Oh, same.
But, you know, it turns out, you know, when they, From Software makes a dragon boss, do it miss. It just don't miss. Oh, sudden enemy death upon attacks applies to these bosses though. Because these are more like elite enemies and not bosses.
Yeah. Affinity attack.
Oh, gave me 2 harpoons.
I guess we go to the rot and like start killing both bosses or something.
I mean, we can go to the castle too and see what's down low.
Yeah, castle. Yeah.
Personally, that's what I would want to do. Well, just hope it's not a bell-bearing hunter. If it's a bell-bearing hunter, you know what we do? Cry. No. No. We cry tears of anguish. Well, how do you even get that flame whip again? The flame candlestick? Isn't that from Volcano Manor?
Yeah. In the base game, yeah.
Yeah, the base game.
Yeah, it drops from the enemies that wield it.
I have one. That's why I'm like...
Pretty sure there's no guarantee.
Ancient Heroes somewhere. No, I don't think there's a guaranteed drop for one either. I reckon we need to have that flame weapon for the Ancient Hero some more. You know, it'd be great, a fucking Halo scythe.
Yeah, for real.
I thought you got the candle whip through patches. Sometimes I forget patches is around.
And you definitely don't get it from patches, I'm pretty sure. Gargoyle's Black Axe.
Pizza Cutter or Death's Poker?
Probably Pizza Cutter.
Yeah, I'm like probably Pizza Cutter. Improves guard breaking by 50%? Yeah, probably. It's... Trump's assassination quest? Oh, the one where he tells you to go do his job for him? The most patches thing ever. I don't want to do this. Go do this. Why? Because I told you to. This.
I guess let's head to the rot.
How many games is Patches in?
All of them.
All of them? Okay.
He is in Bloodborne.
He's in. I believe that. So is that how we prove that all the games are in the same universe?
Sorry, is he in Dark Souls 2? We kind of have a Patches in Dark Souls 2, but he's not named Patches.
Is he an annoying prick that wears leather armor?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, we have a Patches. It's...
But yeah, if the game is made by Miyazaki, he is in it.
Man, I love... So, Melania, why did you do this? Melania really be like, guys, we need to wipe out half of this entire forest just so we can, just so I can win this fight. I found it. It's right next to a fucking Blackblade Kindred.
Also right next to the place where we find the map for it.
Yeah, but Blackblade Kindred goes on a list of things that I don't want to play. How do you ping yourself again? There we go.
Bro, can I climb, please, before I get rotted? Ah, fuck, I fell. Well, I guess I'm getting rotted.
You can just climb it at a tree. This is definitely on a list of enemies that I won't fight. Thank you, Pizza Cutter, for bringing out my Italian heritage. It's
Dude, he's gonna clear the fucking camp and then be like, oh, that's what they were pinging.
I'm at the camp because I wanted the free rot weapon.
Oh, okay, so he did realize.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get the free rot weapon.
I got this weapon's so dumb I forgot. Alright, I got a Banished Knight's Greatsword. With rod on it.
Ooh, another. Ooh! A giant seal that has, Lord's Heal as its secondary.
It feels so wrong that you could put these effects on these weapons, dude. We can go fight that boss. Because I'm not fighting the Blackblade Kindred. I'm ready for this to be like worse than the Blackblade Kindred. It's like a Bell-Bearing Hunter. I'm gonna see those goddamn Sith Lords wearing knight armor. It's a moose? Oh, well, that's also kind of annoying, but whatever.
Oh, well, he's got not as much HP, so...
Huh? Huh? Alright, whatever. I hate how much this guy moves.
Kill this bug.
Yeah, I think that's what was trying to throw rock grease at me.
Yep.
Somebody order a pizza.
Yo, Sebastian put in work.
For real. Yo, okay.
Scepter of the All-Knowing.
I got a
I
jellyfish
feel like that's
shield.
not going to help when we're dealing holy damage.
I did get a jellyfish shield though, which is pretty good.
Sudden enemy deaths, I guess?
God, the bugs really disturb me in this. Nope. It's fucking.
Where's the grease?
Excuse me. I'm gonna get staggered to hell here fighting this damn thing. Because they're gonna keep throwing fucking bullshit at me. Come here, bud. A little bit closer. Yo, stop throwing out attacks for like 5 seconds. Do like one of your long wind-up fire breaths or something, dude.
Oh no. He decided to target me. Which was rather unfortunate. I was hoping I'd get my attack off before he hit me again so I could heal.
Go. Just in time. Wait, I got a legendary. What is it? Here you go, Riley.
Ooh.
I guess I get nothing out of killing that boss, but at least you get a good maze. Are you two-handing your? I was like, are you two-handing your seal?
Yeah, I was.
The Executor's
increases
deflect
the damage.
includes a free dodge if you deflect while charging an enemy like a hippo.
I need to heal. I'm gonna go, like, run to that grace real quick. There we go. Now I have mana.
Yeah, that's a little important. Nameless King.
Let's go. Oh, I fuck up that dragon.
Yeah, the dragon's actually weaker than the beast one. The beast man that's with him. Alright. Where's his face?
Oh, opening with this. Nice.
That's intentional because the Nameless King is stronger than the Storm King. Yeah.
I'm gonna start throwing rocks at his face. We're kind of fucking him up.
Because I learned that hitting his head is the way better option. Literally, DS3.
Yeah.
It took DS3 to teach me to do that. Guess that's literally the exact same moveset. This was such a good addition. That's it. I'm not gonna lie, the first phase of Nameless King was more annoying to me because it was a fight with the camera. It's a one-on-one fight with whether or not the camera angle wants to fuck you in the ass. It's...
Saving my, what's it called? My Starlight Shard.
I'm using a weapon that can get more attacks. Alright, beat his ass, kill him. I'm literally trying to press the button. That would have been really awkward to die to Nameless King. Yeah!
Ooh. Winding Grace.
Will take even more, I suppose.
I have like no holy damage.
Yeah, I have a holy spear, and that's basically going to be my weapon for the fight. I'm almost certain it is. Oh, my eyes. They burn from looking at the screen already. My eyes sit there wide open, staring at the screen. Alright, time to whoop the ass of the final boss.
Oh boy, time to buy Starlight Shards.
Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking about just one-handed. Nah, I shouldn't one-hand. I should just two-hand it. I was like, maybe I'll one-hand the thing. Nah, there's no point. I was really hoping for like a Golden Order sword. That would have been sick.
Yeah, that would have been pretty cool.
But I guess Briar Stars for you is pretty decent too. Yeah, bro, he just absolutely did not care.
Yeah. Ow. That
Yeah.
I was not expecting
Our
that to
teammate
be
should not be
60%
resing
of my
you.
HP.
It's I'm like, in my opinion, our teammate should have just not bothered resing you and helped me. But
Yeah,
whatever.
it's fine.
Know about Recluse's party buffs or elemental combo ability removes all spell FP cost for about 5 seconds.
Oh. Oh, bro, he really wants me.
I'm really waiting for him to give me an opening here. Bro, he did not like Sebastian, though, bro. He just there whomped him.
He really didn't. Oh my god. Him jumping backwards did damage.
Yeah, all of his. Anytime this guy moves, he does damage, which sucks.
I wasn't expecting to do 60% of my HP.
Revenant moment.
Yeah, really. If I just throw a rock at him.
You 2 of my Estus, bud. That was great. The problem is right now with I hate playing with Revenants because I can't fucking see what the boss is doing half the time because Frederick's standing in front of him.
Yeah.
Week 2 and people still can't dodge that attack. I hate it. Is there like a weird thing that like is programmed into them to attack people that are attacking downed people?
Who knows?
Also, the one time, by the way, my target lock wanted to work on a teammate was right then and there when I needed to look at the boss.
Yep. Gotta love it. Oh, he wants my booty again?
Thank you. That is very convenient for you to be having that.
That's why I took it. I was like, yeah, it's a good one to have. Oh, fuck God.
It doesn't help that our teammate's like really bad too. Oh, he just dashed through me and killed me. You can ult if you have it. Oh, he turned around for me? That's nice. It's... yeah, resin creates threat, which is annoying. Why? That's... if resin creates threat, then in my opinion, there should be a keystone that should do, and resin reduces threat. You won't be able to get this, probably. For someone named GigaChad, he spends a lot of time on the ground. Yeah, exactly. That's probably why he doesn't have a skin on right now.
Oh, I have a Wending Grace.
I don't know if it's gonna do much. You can try. Real Tommy. You can think that like how MMOs have rate limits and their own support casting, they get targeted by enemies. Yeah, but like I mean, this boss has like a million giant AoEs, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's see if this Winding Grace actually comes in clutch. Oh no, it's you know what is coming in clutch though? That heal spell.
Oh fuck.
Dude, why are we getting like the worst teammates with like some of the worst runs? I swear.
And a man named GigaChad literally cannot do. Also, again, just found 0 holy spells.
Yeah,
I found lightning and fire spells up the ass.
Zero
holy
items.
Spells.
Fuck it, we're playing Duchess. We're just gonna win a run, I guess. It's.
I was having fun on Revenant though.
Legitimately, that's an easy win if we have a guy who doesn't spend 90% of the time on the floor.
Yes.
One of those people that still hasn't actually beat the boss. If we got better RNG, me and you could have handled that easily, but like the RNG was like, it was...
Yeah, if I had gotten a Golden Order seal, dude, oh, that would have been in the bag.
I mean,
Golden Order seal and a coated sword.
I mean, Charlie, if you play on PC and want to be the third in the group, bro, I don't care.
Equilibrious Beast.
It's not a big deal to me. Equilibrious?
I still play Revenant.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't care if we win runs.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you won't be in the call, but if you DM me on Discord, your Steam ID, if you play on Steam, I'll add you, and you can join after this run. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, one of those duos they said that we're gonna add coming.
You real?
Also, look at all these madness camps, brother.
Yeah, that's pretty juicy. You know, look at all of them. All 0.
We got all 0. The only thing I hate about the Executor, bro, is that, like, for a guy who's meant to be using katanas, I hate his katana moveset. I prefer the base katana moveset. Also, Duchess, no skin. Yikes. Always a worry.
I found another seal with Lord's Heal.
Alright, what's the shop got for us, bud? Royal Greatsword. Giant seal with flame sling and no flame. It's alright. I guess. Not too bad. It's weird, I would have figured that the character that would be the weeb bait character and the character everybody plays would have been the Executor. but it seems like people are obsessed with Duchess more.
Women.
Right, I forgot. I was like thinking,
It can be a pretty girl and be a Dex fag.
Alright. I mean, I don't really care that you said that, because I don't think YouTube cares that much, but just as a heads up, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, yeah. It's the soul's brain.
Yeah.
The soul's brain.
Again,
wrapped
I
up.
don't care. Don't give two shits. We actually came up with a new way to say that without saying it. We say, freaky alien genotype.
Fucking.
I could care less about that, Bo. Weirdly enough, but Riley, I can't believe you said that. It's Pride Month.
What do you mean? That's the opportune time to say it. Come on.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we can go to the lightning camp. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, if we could get any madness weapon, will be greatly appreciated. But
You know, Vike's War Spear? That'd be pretty hot.
at least I could find a frenzy flame incantation somewhere.
He did say it with pride, so... He did say it with pride.
Yeah, I didn't say I'm not one. You know, like, I'm including myself in this. I go for the weeb bait.
He's like, I fall for the weed bait and the women. It's pretty easy. I literally had, like, no real intention of playing Duchess when I played this game. Honestly, I had more of an intention of playing Guardian, then he became the most shit class in the game. The thing I liked about Duchess is that she's a Spellblade character, and I like Spellblade characters.
Yeah. I just like her skills.
Yeah, I like the Pocket Watch, too. I'm not... The invisibility's alright.
The invisibility should be her skill, and her ult should be the pocket watch. Prove me wrong.
I agree.
I feel like we've done nothing.
Yeah, we kind of haven't much. I'm level 5 down, so we'll take that.
Yeah,
There's a
level 5 is nice. Just, I have, like, nothing. I literally still have my base claws as my weapon right now. Because I've seen, like, nothing of note.
I have a Roger's Rapier you could have if I find something better, I'll just hand it to you.
That's fine.
You know, use that as an offhand weapon. It's a lightning one, and it restores FP on its successive attacks.
Okay, the restores FP is the
I think this is. Yeah, restores FP upon attacks.
Yeah, no, that's pretty base. That's a passive I look out for. And I literally just hold it in my offhand.
Alright, we are kind of strong, though, in our current state, I will say.
Meteoric or Blade, I mean, I guess I'll take it just to have it.
Increased lightning attack power, I guess I'll take that for now. I would love to take that Meteoric Orb Blade if I could use it!
I mean, you can. Nothing's stopping.
I mean, yeah, it does still give me the two-handed katana moveset, but you know what it doesn't give me? A good scaling.
Deck scaling?
Yeah, that's it.
I think it is still intelligence scaling, it's just not a large. It's mostly strength scaling.
Meteoric Orb Blade? I thought it was strength scaling.
It's strength and intelligence, for sure.
Two of my lowest stats. I think my strength
and intelligence is your strongest.
No, I'm not Duchess.
Oh, right. No, you're executive. Sorry.
Yeah, those are 2 of my lowest stats.
Yeah, those are literally 2 of your lowest stats. Oh boy.
I'm killing myself. Brother. I'm assuming they're pinging that because they have one.
I would assume. I also have one. I keep forgetting.
God, if they could make, Jesus, if they could make the rapier moveset not fuck, maybe I'd start using things that aren't rapiers. Oh my God, what? Yo, hold up, that's crazy news, Nick. I have just learned some horrible information. The Indian singer from Tuk Tuk song was arrested for human trafficking in 2019.
My God.
I mean, fuck it, I guess. I'm literally like, well, I mean, what would be the reason to not go into this mine is what I'm thinking.
This is true.
Ow. Ow. Dude, yo, bro, he's like beating the shit out of his meat, dude.
Yo, did you want a weapon with blood tax on a stick?
On a stick?
Yeah, it's a spear.
What the fuck did you just get hit by?
I think Frederick.
Did Frederick just beat your ass?
Technically, it's not Fred. I'm just gonna take this with it too.
I'm like,
I think that was the Pumpkinhead summon, which shouldn't do that, but apparently did.
he would have people pay him and hire them as part of a dance crew to traffic them to other countries. Oh my God. That, dude, that song, whole new meaning now. That is some devastating news. You were completely correct. Did he open this rise?
This rise.
No,
Maybe.
he did not.
Who knows?
I'm just gonna let him die. I'll never make it over there in time.
We'll literally never make it over there in time. We can just do this.
Oh, there it is. I broke the seal? Hello? Is there 2 seals here? Oh, there is 2 seals here.
Oh.
Well, that one blew up. So was that a fake one? What? What?
Says find crest. Oh well, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
It's no longer worth it.
I broke 2 crests. One of them blew up in my face, which I assume was a bait one. And the other one was in the water hidden, and I broke it, and it just didn't open the rise, so. Sure, I guess. It's.
Oh, my favorite, Beastman from Farm Missoula.
My favorite part about Part of Azul was the second time I ever did it, I just straight up did not give a fuck about doing it and just walked straight through it. It's,
yes. That's how I go through it every time.
I need an item there, so I can't do that this time, unfortunately. There is a legendary summon I think I need to get from Farm Azula. Where the hell is this last guy? Where is this last guy who wants to beast on me from Farm Azula? Oh, our teammate found him. Does the Beastman's curved sword count as a regular curved sword or a? Yeah, this one I think counts as a regular curved sword, right? Yeah, it does.
Should, yeah.
Yeah. Find me a second curved sword, and you can have this right here. Yeah, the only thing I haven't done now in Dark Souls 3 is the second DLC I haven't beaten. And I need to do the Collectathon achievements. AKA grind out all of my covenants by killing Silver Knights.
Well, that's just one covenant.
Oh, that's just one covenant? Oh, great.
Yeah, it's just one.
There, I have to do all of them, so Aldrich Faithful, Dark Moon Knights, Blue Sentinels.
Aldrich Faithful you can actually PvP for. And it will be faster than grinding it out.
But you have to beat the other person, don't you?
Yeah, but that's not really an issue.
You're probably right. But I would have to actually, like, get a PvP weapon.
Get a PvP build.
Yeah, basically. Because right now, I'm not gonna lie, the Sellsword Twin Blades, or I think I'm using the Gravekeeper's Twin Blades right now, which is just the same thing but bleed.
Yeah. Not the best PvP weapons.
Very easily parryable, not good PvP weapons. Can't really roll catch. It's. I could just make Giant dead. What level are people PvPing at? In
120.
120? Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Centipede Demon?
Fuck.
What game is Centipede Demon from?
Dark Souls 1.
What's the Demon Souls boss, by the way? In this game?
I don't think there is one.
I thought they said they added a boss from Demon Souls to this game.
I haven't seen one.
Demon Souls was the first game, right?
Technically.
Yeah, by technicality.
It was the first game with souls in the name.
First game with souls in the name, too.
Because before that was Kingsfield and Armored Core.
Yeah, Armored Core 4 was the first one Miyazaki worked on?
I think so.
Oh god, oh boy, almost selected gradually heal from Flask. That would have been bad.
Level 9.
Still weird to me that the demon is not weak to holy damage.
They were typically weak to lightning.
Demons?
Yeah. Because there was no holy.
Dude, this guy had the shit on him, bro. I swear. I'm the type to grab gradual flask heal intentionally. Are you retarded? It's. Honestly, what's the purpose? What is your purpose for wanting gradual flask healing? The only reason
I'm sure it does make it restore more total HP.
No,
it's just like, bro.
No, just insane. I'm like, see, the only reason I would ever take it is if it was like instant use. If upon pressing the button I didn't have to drink it, it just used it. That would be like an actual reason to take it, right? Because you're now like, you know, there's a trade-off. You instantly use it, but
yeah, we need to get some churches, bro.
yeah, I'm also thinking the same thing.
Celebrant Sacred Cleaver. I think that is a. Oh, it's an axe.
Oh, pain. I guess I'll take the passive and improved guard breaking. Is it? No, it's an axe. Gradual flask healing is more overall. I could just dodge while healing, like I'm relying on life gems. Dark Souls 2 player. It's
Yeah, if I take it on like Raider, who can actually take the hit while you're healing.
exactly. Great.
Oh, good thing I just grabbed this axe.
I still feel like it's just. Oh wow. Okay. If you big hitbox equals Black Knife Assassin, by the way, just. I'm glad it's a Black Knife Assassin and not something way worse. It's.
Oh, bro disappeared.
Yo, Discord? Okay, Discord. That was weird.
Oh, Discord decided to die for a second there.
Yeah. I'm glad that also happened to you. Dude, that Black Knife Assassin needs to stop coming over here and giving us a little tease, bro. He's like, huh? My thing is, I don't even have DS2. I like the life gem mechanic, and will probably convince myself to get.
The life gem mechanic is not as good as you think it is. The only reason the life gem mechanic is as good as it is in Dark Souls 2 is because Estus sucks in Dark Souls 2.
I also don't doubt that.
You have to spam like 4 life gems in order to fucking do anything. Like, people just buy 99 life gems from the fucking merchant, and then that's it. That's what they do.
Here you go, Riley. I got the second curve sword.
Oh, lit.
I thought you might have been the rando, and I didn't want to give it to him. We can go to this castle, and then we could basically go to either church from there.
Yeah.
More info on the Tuik guy. He has never seen prison time because the judge gave him probation with good behavior. Yes, for trafficking other humans. You know, just put him in there. He had good behavior. I mean, that's not uncommon, yeah, especially not if he's in a sanctuary state.
Level 10.
Yo, both churches still in ring? Kind of insane.
Okay, that's kind of goated.
Or you live near a big port.
I was ready to completely pivot.
It's him, Riley.
Exciting. Do we even want to try?
I did so much damage, it blew me back.
Oh
yeah,
God.
Yeah, it's time to go. Yeah, G, it's time to go.
I think it's time to die and then
Come back.
get our souls and leave.
No, it was
I think
India.
we go
He
to
was
church.
trafficking them. He was trafficking them into the U.S. and Canada. So he was trafficking other Indians into the U.S. and Canada.
Oh no,
Is he back?
he's still there.
Which one of these motherfuckers has got my runes? This motherfucking crab's got it. That's. What if the trick is to die with your runes and then pick up bonus rune gain?
God fucking damn it.
Did you get your runes?
Yes, I'll have to get them again, but. Oh my God. I was gonna say, I do not suggest that.
I wish he didn't do 1,000,000 damage.
I wish he would go back into his goddamn hole. Go back to where you stood at the beginning of the fight, please.
Nah, Bell-bearing Hunter goes where he pleases.
Yeah, for real, bro. I'm like, I'm just gonna grab these and leave, and then he's like, nah, what if you didn't do that? Oh, a crab had them.
Yep, you killed the same crab that had my runes. Funny enough.
That's funny, yeah. Okay, let's go to the church. Let's go to, like, this one.
I like the southern one, yeah. Maybe there's a world boss that's killable there. Ow, fucking... Jelly prick!
I appear to be having some troubles.
Damn jellyfish. So what is the dog doing?
Dude, can I get any fucking spells, dude? Like, for real. A single seal. Like a Godslayer seal, please. So at least that has Black Flame on it.
What is that?
Extend spell duration, my favorite. Also Magma Worm. I don't even think I want to bother.
I don't really either.
Sure.
I'm like sitting here, I was like, well, where do we go then? I
Let's
guess.
do that and then go to the other church.
Yeah, I saw Charlie.
Oh, we didn't see what Super Merchant had.
Where's Super Merchant at?
I think he's bottom left, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can go out of zone to look. Honestly, I have runes right now. Maybe it's worth to just go straight up and do that.
Yeah, maybe.
He's got like a Fikes War Spear.
Mausoleum Wanderer. May as well.
I'm gonna go run out there and see what like goated shit he's got. He's about to have like complete ass. I'm ready. I mean, I love the dual curve sword moveset. Alright, Merchant. Show me what you got. Golden Order Seal.
Ooh, okay,
A Sacred Black Knife.
Soon.
And an Alabaster Lord Sword.
I will be there as soon as I can. There's also seals here. Let's see what I got. 2 finger seals, my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, it's not really that great for me.
Gold Order seal is quite nice, though.
Yeah, Sellsword Wind Blades.
Ooh, if I could afford the black knife, that'd be hot.
Yeah. I almost bought the Black Knife because I was thinking about it, but it's like, I really have no purpose to.
How much is it?
Another 40k.
37. I have 35 right now, so like it's depending on how much this dude drops. Random skeletons and shit here. Oh, I have enough.
He wants it.
Yeah, I will take a purple weapon.
I should have bought a second, what's it called? Second smithing stone. That way I could get both of my curved swords to purple.
Oh, I still have one.
Oh, well, if you don't plan on using it, I'll take it off of your hands.
Yeah, I have a golden order seal and a black knight. Like, I got stuff, you know.
He had a political run in India while fucking in a court case for human trafficking. Yo, dude, that place is insane. It's Rod Axe. Yo, where the hell did this guy come from? More runes from defeated enemies. Not that I really need that right now, I guess, at the end of the run, but fuck it. We can also grab that church. Because it's closing in front of us. Hard Frost Stomp still cracked for AoE damage. Yeah, it's still pretty good. I just don't know if I'd go it over anything else, but
yeah, there's a lot of enemies in this game that just don't like to be on the ground for some reason. So
thank God this literally, if they added birds to this game, I'd be pissed. Like, oh God, the last thing I want to fight is Stormwind Castle birds. Like opening an early gale, get extra runes to start at A1. Yeah, like getting, like after you hit like level 3, after you do like your first camp, it's really good to do like an early Evergale. But usually one of my other teammates will start with the item, so I don't even bother bringing the stone sword key with me at this point. It's just a free perfumer kill. If you want to hit this poison camp.
yeah.
Randomly get like a legendary weapon out of it, you know?
Possible.
Oh, it's even freer because wherever the perfumer is. I was like, oh, nothing. Guess I'll take
Affinity
the
attack power.
Yeah,
that's like my third affinity attack power I've taken this run.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the same thing. I want to drop your upgrade thing from down here so he doesn't take it.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. As he like walked by us while we were doing it.
Oh yeah, do you like the attack on this golden order seal, by the way? Triple rings of light.
And also, and single ring of light.
Yeah.
Also, not fighting the final boss, of course.
Yeah, a black knife and a fucking golden order seal. Not fighting the final boss.
Little back alley stone dealing. I was trying to literally do anything, but, you know, getting stance broken sucks. Oh, I don't want to fight the Crucible Knight. Oh!
He heard your plea.
I was, and then all of a sudden, I was no longer fighting the Crucible Knight.
I will let you fight the hippo. Yeah, this Duchess can't dodge.
Yeah, neither can I. How can the Duchess not dodge, though?
Thank you, Frederick.
I need to. I keep dodging like it's Dark Souls 3. That's my big issue right now. It's dodging when the enemy actually attacks me. Not when the enemy fucking charges his wind up. Yes, I knew I could leave the dog thing. I've played this game a lot.
Max FP. I will take that. I'm assuming the shield the Duchess has must have a good passive.
Yeah, it's gotta have a good passive. Well, I mean, she's better off one-handing her daggers anyway, right? But, like... She die a lot while I'm big dog in my early runs. You can also dodge if you really need to, like in an emergency. That's just what I would do. Use the dog as a heal in solo runs, also the correct thing to do. I most of the time don't play this.
I just realized why I wasn't being targeted. The Golden Order seal is less likely to be targeted to 12.
Here's a Starlight card.
Oh, thank you.
A lot of the times, I don't play this game solo because I just genuinely have no need. If I want to play if I'm gonna play this game solo, I'm just gonna go play one of the actual Souls games. This game to me is just, I got a bunch of friends who play it, so I just play it with them. I don't really like. I mean, I play it solo.
It is fun with friends.
I play it sometimes, like by myself, but I'll still queue, right? Solo running does seem like a fun challenge, though.
Yeah, does Duchess want to watch the cutscene?
Apparently. I did solo queues for quests because I'm friendless and the queue times suck when you have quests active. Correct. Not with the friendless thing. I'm not trying to be a dick. But, like, the queue times do suck. Me and Riley, I think we waited, like, 20 minutes in a queue once, and we just begged one of our friends to get on to be our third, so we could actually queue pop. Forgot what remembrance you were doing. If this guy hits this guy, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, I wish to have deep faith. I can increase my faith further.
I can increase
I don't
my
think that's gonna matter
intellect.
too much.
I have no point with any of these. All those had were just worse payoffs.
I don't know what gaining proficiency with faith would do when I have an S in faith.
I'm kind of curious. I wonder if it'd lower your stat because it just has like a baseline raising of it. What would you be sacrificing for it?
I don't know. It just says alter self to gain proficiency with faith.
Well, you click on it and it says like.
That's all it says.
Oh, well. Did you pick
I
it?
lost a couple stat points in what's it called? I don't know.
You lose max FP? Oh, that's bad. It's.
I lost a little bit of health, a little bit of FP, a little bit of stamina. It wasn't that much. Still doing decent damage.
Yo, that was sick. That was sick, boss. Oh, dude, that boss, that was sick. I got skill issued by the boss. He put 2 symbols at my feet.
I'm pretty sure that you can just run through these. I love not being targeted. This is great.
You know, one of these days he'll stop talking. Yeah, the second you said that, he went and targeted you.
No, he didn't target me. He just... what's it called? He just started doing whatever attack. I think he went for one of my summons. Oh, fuck. That was a ground target. I got the one in the air.
There's 2 in the air first.
Damn. You have to break those fucking fast.
Feels like you like need an Iron Eye versus this boss sometimes.
Oh my god. I got a madness proc.
Oh, I got a madness
The
proc.
random bullet hoses. That's what got me there.
I'm sorry I walked on top of you there, but I was just trying to get away from what the boss was fucking doing.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Holy shit. This peak was one of those peak, shit.
Oh shit. That was close enough. Oh well.
You just ult?
I did.
No, you did. You just killed the boss. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess res me. That's it. I doubt you guys are gonna break this. He's dead. Thankfully, Dutch just had aggro that whole time, so it works out.
Yeah, again, I love not being targeted on Duchess. Oh no, not Duchess.
On Revenant.
Revenant. It feels so good. Yeah, no, this seal having less likely to be targeted 12 is nuts.
Transparent giant dog. It's
Like, I feel like most of the time when I see less likely to be targeted, I see like 9. And this shit's got 12.
that shit had 12.
That's a 33% increase.
All right. There we go. Oh Jesus! I just dropped my controller. All right, Charlie. I did send you an invite. I'm gonna really quickly go check something. I'll be right back. Just wanted to check to see if anybody was awake in my house, because if they were, I wanted to ask them if they wanted something to eat. But well, nobody's awake in my house. So
Well, shit.
it's 8 in the morning and nobody's awake. That's actually very fucking rare. That's. So I'm gonna order myself breakfast really quickly. I'm wearing like a giant oversized t-shirt right now, and it feels so weird to just be sitting here wearing it. Like it's like one of those purposely oversized ones. Yo, what do you get from Dunkin' Donuts these days, Riley?
What do I get? It depends.
Low
I
key,
get
low key, their
fucking-
loaded hash browns go hard.
I get those every day. Those are an everyday thing.
I get like 2 loaded
just
hash
depends on what
browns
else
and
I
everything
get.
bagel, bacon, egg, and cheese, and a fucking one of those lemonade drinks they got.
Oh, dude, the lemonade refreshers go hard.
Oh my god, dude, which one do you get?
I am a fan of the strawberry dragon.
Dude, I like the like pineapple one.
Yeah, I need to actually try that one. I haven't tried it yet.
Honestly, I like their regular bacon, egg, and cheeses more than their like the maple bacon one.
Oh, the maple bacon one goes hard every now and then, but I feel like I couldn't do it every day.
I want to try this tropical tropical guava one. I think I'm gonna try that one. Tropical.
I do quite like the sourdough.
Oh, the sourdough
sandwich.
bacon sandwich. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that is pretty good. I agree. I'll get a medium tropical one.
Some days, because I do get the loaded tots or the loaded hash browns like every day. Sometimes I don't feel like getting bacon on my sandwich, so I'll just remove it. And like the egg and cheese on sourdough goes hard.
I've started really liking everything bagels, but today I'm kind of feeling like I want a sesame seed bagel. Just classic sesame seed bagel. I'll make sure I pick the right card and not, one of the million cards. Because every time my family orders something, they go through me. Are you kidding me? 17% tip? No.
Yeah, the dunks that I go to when I have to pick up Joe for work, which is currently every day, fucking sucks at making coffee.
How are you a Dunkin' Donuts in New England and you suck at making coffee?
Like, it's probably better than like most places, right? Like, it's probably better than like, you know, if you get dunks somewhere where the dunks isn't exactly common.
Yeah.
But like, for the standards that we have here, it's just not good.
Did you see that Antonio Brown is wanted for murder by the what? Nick's just on Twitter looking at like crime reports at this point.
That's pretty funny.
It is pretty funny. I am ready.
Do we just want to make our life easy?
It's up to you, bro. I'm about to
I'm like making my life easy.
I was like, how easy do we want life to be? We could just pick 3 raiders.
No, I'll play Iron Eye.
Truly, there is a life to live. Sorry, attempted murder. Yeah, Ronnie Radke was wanted for attempted murder. He basically did. Well, Ronnie Radke was wanted for conspiracy, and he got arrested for conspiracy. He did everything. He literally showed up to kill the dude, and did everything, but kill the dude. It's still wild to me, by the way.
And
do you think that was
what killed him?
Yeah. Do you think that was like out of impulse, or do you think that was just like?
Who knows?
Actually, I don't even know what's going on inside that dude's head. I probably don't want to know either.
Probably not.
He tried to shoot a guy at an Aiden Ross boxing match. How do you try to shoot a guy?
Yeah, how bad do you have to be?
Did you miss? Because that's the only thing I would like see as trying to shoot a guy, is if they fired and they missed. If he pointed a gun at somebody, that's not trying to shoot a guy, that's threatening a man. Big difference.
I guess we just like grab the church and then.
Well, we can, yeah, either or. We probably grab the church and then come back down.
Yeah, because I what's it called? Do we have I have a stone sword key, so we can.
Yeah, we could just do the Everjail. Yeah.
Jail, yeah.
Yeah, he kept missing.
We get?
Because I fired again.
Oh, we got the Night Lord.
Okay, sweet. I fired again, and I missed. I missed both times. And I fired, and I missed.
Are there any holy camps?
No.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you wish. I'll never live it down.
Also, of course, I decided to not play Revenant to get final.
Yeah. Final boss. Ready for this coated sword from the merchant, by the way?
From the merchant? Oh my god, dude. I'd be so livid that I wasn't paying attention during character select.
He's posting it on Twitter. Am I getting a haircut right now? No, it's casual attempted murder. But guys, check out this sweet cut though.
I was trying to get level 3. Yeah, we need like one enemy. Here we go.
Yeah, I would love level 3, but like I'm kind of just like, ah, fuck it.
Okay, I got level 3.
Because I got a misrecord. God's gonna apostle. prick. Oh, come on.
Level 5.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you gotta wait for it to break.
Yeah.
I'll start heading to this camp.
Yeah, yeah, we can hit that church too. Good plan, I like it.
Plan.
So the misericord still holds its stats from base Elden Ring, so it increases its critical strike damage.
It should have.
It's got like a
improved
140
critical.
modifier.
It should, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Well, I know like most of the weapons in the game hold their stats still, right?
Lightning Scorpion.
Oh, there's an
Well,
easy
what kind of
world
lightning
boss over
would
here,
that be
apparently. Oh yeah, it's a beast queen. I didn't even know a world boss spawns over here.
Oh, the demi.
Yeah. I can never remember the word demi-human for some reason. Yo, I got credit for it because I showed up. That's... how about I dual-wield misericords? This... Even though the one-handed moveset is technically better. But...
More runes. I'm gonna avoid this Deathblade camp.
Me too. I did not mean to do that. What if it was just a camp full of basilisks?
Oh my god.
That's...
Oh, Elder Lion, sick.
Oh, that is pretty sick. I think all the ones that don't have a modifier are Elder Lions, by the way, for camps. We got another curved sword. We might be curved sword gaming again if we get a second one.
Got a horn bow.
It's pretty decent. Does it got magic on it? Do you still have that
Yeah.
key?
I do still have the Stone Sword key, yes.
Alright, sweet.
I was gonna see if there was some bows in there. It's fine.
Eat the balls. Whee! Wahoo! Yo. Improved chain attack finishers, I guess. Also, that world boss right there is a fucking lion. I am very happy right now. Let's kill the world boss first.
Now.
Wakazashi.
Improved ranged attacks. Shouldn't have.
Go ahead and put the key in whenever you're ready. I thought it was God's gonna do. But shit my pants. Lower FP concession or runes? Your Honor? I'm gonna take runes. I guess we can go to this poison camp.
Well,
Yeah, a poison bow would be pretty sick for you. I mean, well, it would be really sick with an Erd Tree bow, but...
yeah, there's no holy camps though.
doesn't matter. You can just sometimes pull it, you know. Oh, it's the easy perfumer too. What's the inseparable sword? The inseparable sword a straight sword?
No, it's a great sword.
Oh, it's a great sword. Okay.
I guess we can go here. And hit like the madness camp or something.
Yeah, I would love to get a curved sword is my big thing. Just please give me a second curved sword. I would be a big fan of 2 curved swords. I'm just gonna one-hand the Wakizashi for right now, though, because you still get the one-handed dagger moveset. You just don't get the two-handed dagger moveset with it. You just don't get the power stance them because you have to power stance it with katanas, right?
Yeah. It gets the one-handed dagger moveset. It does not get the two-handed dagger moveset for some reason.
Because you have to. It's with katanas, I'm pretty sure. You can't.
Yeah, it's just weird that it doesn't get the.
Oh my god! Oh, I mean, at least that's a sacred misericord. That's pretty good. It's. I'm like, the amount of. I've found like 4 misericords. It's like, would you like another misericord?
Stone sword key.
Other one. Are you dual wielding giant crushers? Hang on.
Kind of based.
No, he's not dual wielding giant crushers. He is dual wielding giant hammers.
On this camp.
Oh, there's a chest up here? I didn't even know there was a chest up here. Oh, that is something I did not know. Fuck, he dropped a katana. Can you drop it down here, please? Thank you. I appreciate it.
What's the merchant got?
I hope the with the DLCs they add weapons. Mostly, I hope they add weapons from other games. Just a big thing. Because I really want them to add weapons that aren't just from Elden Ring to this game. That would be fantastic. Just don't get me wrong, I like Elden Ring weapons, but like, isn't this whole point of this game supposed to be like, oh, a bunch of Souls games in one? But I guess they also want it to be canon too, so.
I don't think it's gonna ruin people's immersion if you can get, like, a Black Knight sword, bro.
Yeah. Or like, you wanna hit this Evertrail? Do you think we got time?
Who knows?
Probably not.
I don't think we have time.
No,
probably not.
Nah.
We can do it right after, though.
Yes, we can.
We can also hit that fire camp right after, or we can do it now.
Oh, it's a fire camp, you said. It's probably after because it's not chariots. It's fucking Red Mane Knights.
Diff. Yeah, can we get the crater modifier? It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, the creator modifier would be pretty sick.
Also, an Erd Tree bow would be appreciated.
Well, an Erd Tree bow.
Just any bow with holy.
What's your least favorite part about Crystal Scarabs? That part where I chased them for 10 minutes. It was not worth it. Curved Sword Talisman, improved guard counters.
I love that my bows have a max range. It's my favorite.
And the damage fall off range. The Giant Crusher.
Every bow I've gotten, by the way, has had Mighty Shot, except for
Morgan.
one that has Rain of Arrows.
It's actually not Morgan. I thought it was. It's the wrong type of omens. Oh, easy, Knights Cavalry. I have something on Iron Eye that gives me 2 charges of visibility. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't touched my Iron Eye stuff pretty much since I first played him.
Ow. Throw a poison pot at him.
Ow. He decided I was the target.
I keep going for a walk-up attack on the boss the second he starts to swing. Travesties, really. That one I just chose not to dodge. It's I guess sudden enemy deaths upon attacks. I'm literally like looking at the other two like,
Well, that's a Knight 1 level 10, so...
turns out
We take those.
we got somebody who kind of knows how to play the game. I assume he knows how to play the game. Dude, bro, he showed me a chest I didn't even know about, so it's like, yeah, he knows how to play the game. He's got it. He picked up a Giant Crusher. Yeah, he's got this.
I fucking can't hit him from here, that's so cringe. Exciting.
Oh, exciting. Very exciting. Spellcast speed. I guess let's go for this church now, I suppose, and then we can do the Evergel that's right next to it. Oh, actually, there's a Royal Revenant right here. Nice. There's a Royal Revenant right here.
Are there any bow racks?
There should be there. At least a couple. Fuck, I got hit by every single one of those projectiles instantaneously. That was fun. I could dual wield wakazashis. It's I'm just gonna give up on the dual curved sword thing. I have better weapons right now.
I was gonna say, I think I just picked up a curved sword, by the way.
Oh my god.
If you would like it.
I also
Or is
just
it too
dropped.
late?
I just dropped a curved sword. You might have picked up the curved sword I dropped.
No, I got a scavenger's curved sword from the reward.
Oh well. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna, it's better if I just use Eleanor's pole blade. That's just gonna be flat better.
Yeah, let's get this church.
No?
Shit. I still have a stone sword key, by the way.
Me too. I just picked up one.
I guess we can go to this.
Yo! I found a Halo scythe. It's over. We won. That's that fucking dude's corpse had a Halo scythe on it. It's. That did a couple of damage. No way that dude's corpse had a fucking Halo scythe on it, dude. That's crazy. It's...
I thought it was a raider that had it too.
Yeah.
Like, of all things.
I was like, I saw a purple scythe item, and I'm like, oh, it's probably like a grave scythe or something like that. Nope.
Oh, another stone sword key.
Yeah, this weapon's nice and fair. It's... Wow, I did a lot of ass.
Yeah. I do not need to level up. Oh, is that a super merchant?
Yes it is. Also got a world boss right next to it.
Yeah,
Go
let's
free.
get that world boss.
Yes, sir.
You fall. Looks like a magma worm.
I mean, it's gonna be out of zone anyway. We can just start fighting. He has a dragon scale blade, a black flame seal, one-eyed shield, a jar cannon. Yeah, a whole lot of cock and my balls. That's I wish sometimes I could just get a modifier, period. I feel like I never get modifiers anymore. Apparently I can't hit it from here. That's pretty sick.
Oh, yeah, it's the first time I've seen it. The ringed finger. It's strength scaling.
I have a holy black knife now.
Who wants the ring?
Wing
finger?
scythe. Wait, what's the power stancing scythe move stuff? That's it. Now I really feel like Sister Freed. Honestly, that probably goes up there with one of my favorite boss fights ever in the Souls game, by the way.
Yeah, it's so good.
I can't really think of anything that would beat it, per se. Also, that DLC was insanely short. It was literally the size of, like, one area. It's...
Yes.
Also, I see what people, JJ was telling me how the, people don't like the first boss in the area that unlocks the arena because it's literally just a guy, and I see what they mean. It is quite literally just a guy
and his dog.
Fuck, I need a person with a strength weapon up here. Christopher moment.
Oh, hand ballista, I fucking hate that thing.
He got the second giant crusher.
Oh, nice.
Yes, sir. Improved range weapon attacks on a Godskin Scratcher.
Oh, I already have improved ranged attacks on something. But I guess I can take a
You
second.
can have more. I'm like,
So I don't really need this heart bow.
hey, do you want the hammer talisman, Charlie? The increased stance breaking? Right here. Better stance break. Swing, swing. Yeah, dual holy scythes kind of go hard.
You want to see what's in the castle?
I mean, yeah, fuck it, why not? I mean, what else do we have to do right now? Fight a bell-bearing hunter?
I swear to God, if it's another bell bearing.
He's like, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
If it's the third one we found in a row, I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, can we find talisman to increase range?
How about a lightning scorpion charm?
I literally just fucking dropped a lightning scorpion charm. So that way I could get an Erdtree favor from the fucking merchant.
There's a line here. Just kill that when we go up. Okay,
Ooh.
Thank God. Alright, bitch. Is that really what we're gonna do right now? Okay, I just didn't like the scythe crit. I gotcha.
Ooh, legendary? Well, you want Morgoth's Cursed Sword?
Yo, I wish I had that second curved sword now.
Well, it's a curved greatsword.
Right. I guess I can put it in my offhand.
I was gonna say, yeah, I can put it in my offhand if you don't need it.
I can literally just put it on my back, can't I?
Yeah. I don't even remember what it does in the offhand. What the passive does.
Bull goat talisman, I guess.
I already have 2 talents. So. Oh, I guess we can see what that Evergale is real quick. I have Student Sword Key.
Defeating a group unleashes lightning and power of the Omen King is what I have.
Oh, that's pretty useless in a boss fight.
Well, I don't know what power the Omen King does. I assume it's just its Great Rune, which is more HP.
You can hover over it. You can hit details and hover over it. This Evergale is a single Crucible Knight. Finger him.
He's gonna do what now?
Oh, fuck. Wow.
That brick kind of fucked us, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that brick actually kind of fucked us, unfortunately.
Luckily, this is not that far out of zone, so I can literally run into it and get my recurrence.
Yeah, exactly.
And then maybe kill the Crucible Knight while I'm at it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like. I can probably just kill him.
That's gonna be a fucking Falling Star Beast, too. That's so gay.
Oh my god, a fucking random dog has him.
Luckily, because it spawns a Crace right here, we can just fine too. I have like 20k runes.
Oh, no, the Grace is out of zone, far enough out of zone that it is disabled.
Kind of cringe. But whatever, I still have 200,000 runes. And I'm level 10, so who cares? I fucking hate these enemies. Yo, bud, whenever you want to come back into the zone, I'll be waiting. Alright, done.
Ow! Can you fucking not? Every single time I healed, he was hitting me while I was in the animation.
I'm not a big fan of
Not even aiming at me, just with the AoEs. Oh my god. That was a skill issue.
Happens. God damn, bro. I hate this boss so much. It just takes no damage from anything. This. Wait, see, what if he took bonus damage from pickaxes? Or like war picks.
Does he take bonus blunt damage or something?
I'm really hoping he charges at this rock. We'll get him to charge towards the rock. Yeah, or you can get him stuck too, I don't mind.
Oh, motherfucker. I got hit with the AoE.
Am I dead?
No. Shouldn't.
Camera, 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 camera. Thank you. I don't have any healing, unfortunately. Oh, why am I targeting you? Why am I targeting you? I can't see the boss. I keep targeting you guys.
Let's get him on. I love auto-targeting.
Dude. No way. Auto-targeting was a fight. Literally, you wanna know what the fight of that fight was? I haven't died to a Night 2 boss in, like, millennia, by the way.
Yeah, no, that sucked.
I hate that boss so much, too. Actually, that was the boss that has taken me the longest. I spent almost 3 hours fighting that boss in Elden Ring. Because of skill issue. It's...
Yeah.
It just does so much damage.
I forgot how boring playing Iron Eye is, bro.
Yeah, literally, it's just you stand over there and press the weapon button. It's crazy. Tricephalos.
Okay, so I'll definitely play Revenant.
Yeah, easy. We fight the first boss again. It's easy. Jesus. Waking up in the middle of the night. This game makes me want to play like actual roguelikes too, like something like Isaac. You know, maybe it takes about as much time as like I'd want to do a Tainted Cane run. How long is the average Tainted Cane run? Well, it depends. That's
Did you go infinite?
yeah. Didn't they have like nerfed Tanny Kane like 6 times too?
Yeah, they nerfed him.
Well, I'm sitting here like, guys, it's which one of you needs Milston's prosthesis?
Mm, that's why I was letting you grab it. I need to
You need a what? Sorry.
take this fucking thing off the, what's it called? The starting with a stupid bell that I never used.
Oh, ding dong, yeah. Yeah, it summons the thingies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's not bad on classes that don't really have a lot of magic spells, like to start with. Like I use that on Executor, and it's actually not too bad because I mean, what else are you gonna really use your mana on?
More runes.
All right, Shopkeep, what you got?
Coated sword, maybe?
Yeah, right. He's got funny horn.
Wait, he's got the envoy horn?
Yeah.
How much is that?
Full price. It's
So like 40k.
yeah. If we still got a stone sword key, then we can oh god. Please do not get angry at us.
I do have a stone sword.
I don't like the fact that Letta's right there.
Yeah, we're gonna
Fight on this side of the
politely-
Evergel. I was like, yeah, we're not gonna fight on the stupid side of the Evergel.
I've gotten more runes from enemies twice now.
Alright, holy camp. For once in our lives.
When did I get a second gold pickle?
Around the time you got the first.
Maybe.
Yeah, alright. I wanna die.
Here you go. Have a gargoyle sacred twin blade.
I got a holy bow. You know, just for your Iron Eye playthrough.
Yeah, some time. I'm gonna go up and see if it's there. Real quick.
Yeah, see if you find any good seals up there.
I don't think it seals on this one, but
I think it might be a chest, but either way, if you get either way, if you get a
sword keys is always
yeah.
welcome.
Yeah, most orange Sokies is Poco. Hey, you'll never catch me complaining about that. Whee! Oh god, it's one of these fucking things. Watchdog camp. That guy just dropped a regular ass straight sword? Dropped a straight up regular forked great sword. Interesting. God, I hate aerial watchdogs. Yo, round pound! Alright, now we gotta get the second one. That did a collective 99 damage. I don't like it when they walk vertically. It makes me upset. That's... We got the little goobers killing us. Fuck off. Another forked greatsword? Maybe when the birds do that thing they were trying to do, wave their arms, somehow grow up. Birds don't have arms. It's what makes them look so funny. And I think the word you're looking for is birds fly. A bird flew?
I'm really looking for a Halo sight.
Aren't we all looking for a Halo sight in life, really?
He does have a Gargoyle's Blackblade, which is holy.
Yeah, which is like, yeah, I mean... It's Tricephalos, though. If it was like a harder boss, maybe I'd have a problem. I'm gonna define wings as arms to make it funnier when they claims that angels have 4 arms. It's... That most people have 4 arms, dumbass. God, jeez. Like he doesn't even know. Oh, really easy boss.
I see that as I see its health bar draining as I hit over. Oh, I see.
The global average armor is somehow below 2. Yeah, everybody's got 4 arms. They're right there on their arms. Are you unfamiliar with what a forearm is?
Since I literally haven't gotten a single weapon, I guess I'll take this Giant Crusher.
Why? Because it's funny.
I'm literally still using my base weapons. I just have literally found nothing of note.
Did he? What did he? You said he had a black blade.
Yeah.
Super merchant, I assume you mean?
Yeah. Ooh, I got improved incantations when I can actually find a seal. Might be some in the castle.
Also, by the way, I got crag blade on this rapier, which might actually be good.
I guess
for me.
I'll check the basement real quick and see if there's some seals.
See if it's a bell-bearing hunter. That's also not that basement. You're thinking of a different basement.
Am I?
Yes. You're thinking of the mausoleum basements.
Oh, yeah.
I could buy a second Omen cleaver and a power sandstorm.
True.
That'd be pretty interesting. Dude, crag blade on the rapier just looks wrong.
Okay.
Frederick, can't see, bro. Wanna help me out there? A purple.
Ooh, Earth Tree Seal.
Alright, I'm not gonna even bother giving you this Dragon Communion one though. I'll take the Cleaner Out Spear instead. Because the Cleaner Out Spear's got Holy on it.
Buddy.
Oh, but I like that too.
I at least have a seal now. It's not Wrath of Gold, so I have to be right up in the boss's taint, but like... It's something.
Well, unfortunately, it's an Earth Free Seal, not a Golden Order Seal.
Yeah. Another Millicent's Prosthesis.
Can I have two?
Well,
Well, you know what I got though? A Winged Sword Insignia.
Nice. I got physical damage negation.
You got a Dragon Crest Shield Talisman?
Yeah.
Hit the guy with the quick surprise anal. Ow, ow.
Oh, very convenient that I have this giant crusher.
Funny small woman with big weapon. Still night one, right?
Yeah, despite us being like level 9.
Yeah.
I'll say if this was night 2, I'd be rather worried. My only holy weapons are an Erd Tree Seal and a Sacred Iron Ball.
I just go nuts on him with the balls, bro. Don't go.
Yeah, just start smacking them.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is Tricephalos, which is up for debate to be one of the easier bosses in the game. Let's not die to a night boss this time, guys. Let's be pro gamers. That might have been like slightly our fault for greeting outside the zone for our runes, but like, we probably could have just grabbed him after we were done. But,
Ow. You know what? Go, Frederick. Fuck up that perfumer.
Yo, he's got Rancor. It's over. Oh no.
Oh no.
We see it anyway. This one does less damage though.
Yeah, I love that this one does less damage than the one that you can just find out in the wild.
Yeah, Frederick wants his 1v1, bro. Yeah, we beat that one's ass.
Level 10.
Me when the bell-bearing hunter shows up. What's... Of course, it's Red Main Knights and not something easier. Not that Red Main Knights is particularly hard, but... Yeah, I was kind of just like waiting until another person comes up here and then we can beat his ass. Dude, you are dead, bro. Stop trying to act like you aren't dead.
Ooh, a Godslayer seal. Honestly, hitting up the Super Merchant for a Smithing Stone 2 wouldn't be too bad.
I could dual wield Gargoyle Twin Blades.
Godslayer Greatsword here. Unfortunately, it's fire and not holy.
That is unfortunate. Especially since this boss is resistant to fire.
Yeah.
I have the funny attack now.
Yeah, the apply as many statuses as possible attack.
I'm stuck inside of the chest. That's... I literally got stuck inside of the chest by those enemies. That's definitely one of the new ones.
I'll go like this, I guess.
I mean, sure.
Or do we want to go north? Or...
We can hit up the mine. I don't really care either way.
Yeah, I kind of want to make my way back to the Super Merchant to get a Smithing Stone too. Or
Oh, I just found a Smithing Stone 2 on that guy's body. That was pretty sweet.
Oh, nice.
It feels weird just jumping off cliffs in this game. I just tried to summon Torrent. It's...
Feel that. Oh, that's right. He does have the Envoy Horn. I could snag that. Yeah, let's clear out this Crystallian camp. Probably snag the Envoy Horn. Already level 10, so I don't care too much about that.
And Frederick handled the other one, your fucking other guy. A bunch of ass.
Yep, pretty much.
Maybe you want to go to the mine.
Merchant.
We can.
There we go.
Up.
Envoy Horn.
So you better
We'll
get this
do that
body
instead of the Sacred Iron
started.
Balls.
Instead of my sacred balls.
we should hit this church before it goes out of zone.
Yeah, I would really love to do the get a thorny cracked here. Would be great, but we'll never find one of those.
Yeah, we haven't gotten any like events or anything either.
Yeah, we've just had a lot of very milquetoast runs. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Like these are like super vanilla runs.
You say that now we're gonna get like a demon casted's curse when we're like nowhere near it. That's... I hate it when we get demons cast curse on second day, bro. It's like, hey, do you want to not have 35?
Specifically on city modifier too.
Yeah, when you're like balls deep
especially
into the
atrocious.
city and then it spawns all the way outside. Because it won't spawn in the city, but that's what? What's that city? Not Lothric.
What? It's literally the capital.
Yeah, no, but it's a hit. I think. Yeah. No, you're right. That's it. We can go check what's on the roof.
Yeah.
I might be able to see what's on the roof from here.
Ooh.
Nah, I didn't spawn in.
Claw talisman.
Oh, oh my god, that's so good for my build. Can you grab that, please?
I have no room.
Yeah, I think I might be able to
Otherwise, I
jump on
would.
I can get
It's yeah, you can jump up there. It's a bit finicky, but you can jump up there. Is that a death raper at the top? I don't think it is. But...
Unironically, that claw talisman plus Millicent's prosthesis, really good for this build.
Ooh, Banish Knights.
It is a death right bird. I don't know if we want to fight that. I think you might be right. It's Banished Knights with no ogres, so it's even better.
Ooh, FP restoration on attacks. I will take that. Put that in the Safi. Yeah, if I had like Halo Scythe, I'd be like, yeah, we can fight the Death Riper. Without it, I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got a gimmick build right now, so like...
This dude just kicked me. I was in a mid-jump animation and he fucking kicked me. Man anti-aired my ass.
Yeah, bro's edgy. Why do all of the Banished Knights here have fucking swords? Or shields, I mean. Fuck your shield. Out of my face.
I could still go hit up the Super Merchant for the Spinning Stone too, at least.
Question.
Yeah.
How am I holding 5 items?
What do you mean?
I'm holding 5 items in my inventory. Hang on.
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking at your stream. That's a good question.
How do I check?
Oh, did you find a sack or something?
No, hang on. Small pouch and start of expedition. Okay, that's what I was checking.
Yeah, that I was gonna say. Small pouch would do it.
I'm sitting here like, I don't remember any of that. Not a big rememberer.
I forgot he brought an extra inventory slot.
I'm sitting here like, guys, I have an extra
mine, I
inventory
guess.
slot. I mean, fuck it, why not, right? Yeah, do, buddy, I get it. I really wish these were like Godskin healers. Here, take a 2 Starlight Treads. Where are we going out? We're going back out the same way we came in?
Sure.
Morning, Nix. How you doing, bro? It is a morning indeed. One of the mornings of all time.
Should not have leveled up twice.
Why not?
Could have bought a second smithing stone too.
Right. I'm sitting here cracked. I got 1 million of them. Actually, we're not going to that marker. What is he doing? What is the super merchant got? Yeah, that black blade,
That's
didn't
okay
he?
stuff. Yeah, he had the gargoyle black blade, yeah.
I might take that, honestly, because I don't know if my gimmick build's really going to get me that far, but... my jumping attack. Serpent's bow. And you said this had sacred on it, I think? You said?
It should be holy, yeah. Gargoyle black blade.
It is, yeah.
Pretty sure that weapon's defaultly holy.
I wouldn't know. I've never used it in the base game. I'm pretty sure I've had it, but I've never used it. Whee! Where's the Radigan icon in Hogwarts, by the way?
It's not in Hogwarts.
The Radigan icon?
Pretty sure it's not in Hogwarts.
I thought it was in Laernia.
I might be thinking of the Godfrey icon.
The Godfrey icon is not in Hogwarts. The Godfrey icon comes from the Ghost of Godfrey.
Oh, I think I know where it is. I think I know.
It's right after the dog, from what I know.
Yeah, it's right after the dog. You have to get up onto the top. It's not particularly difficult to get to.
Oh. probably should start dodging. Well, I have like a million buffs.
Why did he decide I'm the target? He did not like the sound of my dude horn.
Yeah, definitely not a dude. It was not a dude horn enjoyer. Did not like funny honk noises. Gotcha. What do you think? Just find a shackle or somewhere?
That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, we haven't even seen like a Morgoth raid. Like, we've seen like nothing.
Yeah, no, we've seen like very little.
I'm just using this bow to get FP back.
You just throw a moon? Ow.
Oh yeah, he does have a moon.
Yeah, he's got really good fucking shit. I guess I'll take the Blood Boil Aromatic. Oh, I got a legendary. It's a win. It's... I guess I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna grab my food from outside real quick before it gets cold out there. Well, not that it really gets cold here, but... Okay. To make sure I level up. Or it kicks me out.
My entire inventory is now full with Starlight Shards.
Do you need more?
No. My entire inventory is full with them.
He's like, no, I wasn't joking. Literally every slot.
All 4 slots currently have 2.
Get a 5th slot. Open up my Dunkin' Doinks, my drink out at least. It's still hot, that's good. I always get worried when it takes a longer time to show up that it's just gonna come and it's gonna be fucking cold as shit. Not that, you know, warming up a bacon, egg, and cheese is really that hard. Ooh. That one's okay. I don't know. That one's not as good. Ow! Stab myself with a fork.
Ow.
Bum, 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 bum. People when they still struggle on the first boss.
Let me hit him with the, fuck you. Let's just hit him. We're currently immune to death.
I wish there was like a version of that one where instead of making you immune to death, it just gives you unlimited poise. How's that immune to death, bro?
look, it just ran out. Okay?
Guys, no, you don't understand. It just ran out, I swear. Gotta eat my loaded hash. I don't know why they made these so good, but they did.
Dude, it's just queso and bacon with hash browns, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so good.
It's queso and bacon with hash browns.
Oh yeah, that does explain it. You're right. It's not like real queso though. It's just melted fucking craft single. With bacon.
Hold on. HP and FP restoration upon great hammer attacks with an iron eye passive. Extends duration of weak point. Yeah, just for my great hammer iron eye build. That's what I'm gonna do.
Queso and hash brown.
I think I got like one more.
Yeah, I was going to say like we'll probably do like one more. You know, I'm just gonna queue us raw for the final boss just because I wanna. That's how I want to end it off.
That's fair. Let's see. Right, done. Oh, rip.
What?
Rip the homie? Did Charlie leave?
All right, Charlie. Well, thanks for
yeah.
thanks for joining for a little bit, bro. Appreciate it. If that's the case, honestly, I might just end now so I can eat.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It was a good time.
Yeah. I mean, a good random 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. stream, I guess. That
Yeah.
I might stream again later sometime. Either that or I'll join Seki for what he's doing tonight because it seems kind of interesting if he'll have me.
That's fair.
So, I mean, I guess thanks for being here. I need to sleep.
Yeah, no,
Tommy,
good
go to
night.
bed. Yeah. Thanks,
Yeah,
Charlie,
really,
thanks,
I
Charlie,
saw
for being
you,
here. Thanks for playing. Thanks, Riley, for joining on a whim, just randomly.
Yeah, I literally saw you were streaming and I was like, oh shit.
Tommy, you have a good night. Sam, thanks again for being here. Good morning to Nyx, I suppose. Well, Crucix, maybe I'll talk to you later. Thank you everybody for randomly being here and staying around after Seki's raid and after Xeno's raid. Yeah, Rudy, you have a good night. Have a good one.